Hey you guys, it is, do you got the Tuesdays blues or is it Terrific Tuesday? I got my blue eyeshadow on, my blue nail polish, and I'm out here by the ocean. I was about to say blue, but I don't know. Kind of looks greenish. I'm hungry. It's like 2:32. I packed me some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Hi all my Facebook friends, because I know you guys be watching too. How are y'all doing? I've been like trying to organize because this Friday, the Spicy Divorce Party Planner show, we're gonna go parasailing. It's gonna be my first time doing it, and the ladies that I'm going with, that are going for sure, both of them don't swim. I'm scared of heights and the ocean. And then my mom told us this scary story where someone went up there, like had a panic attack, took off their buckle and like fell to their death. I don't know why she had to tell me that damn story. I think she went and looked up like the worst story and tried to tell me. She's always got some type of fear in her head. I don't live in fear. We're gonna die, but you know what I'm saying. We're gonna hope for the best. If not, we're gonna swim like hell, because I'm not about to be like shark food. I don't want to be like having to fight off the jellyfish and stuff like that. So I'm kind of excited. We're still trying to recruit people, see if people want to come. Hey Lullaby. Oh, I'm glad you went. My mom gave us like this this scary story. I had never even heard that story before. My mom said some lady went up there, had a panic attack, and like fell to her death. Why the hell would you tell us that? Where did you go? What city or state or country were you in when you went parasailing? And welcome in. Are you having the Tuesday blues, or is it Terrific Tuesday for you? Benjamin. By the way, watching for Iran, Trump just announced that the war is over and that the bunkers have been destroyed. Our entire unit is still stationed in Iran as undercover scouts. People captured shady stuff. Well, I am so happy to hear from Iran, but I heard that it wasn't really over, that supposedly like Iranians, like, I don't know, sent out missiles. Is that true? I was like, oh yes, it's over, and then like a ceasefire, and then I heard that it was still continuing. I wish I could do more than say like we send our love to Iran. If anyone has any suggestions on what we can do for the people in Iran, let us know. Because they are people that look just like me. I was looking on there, they look a lot like me. So yeah, I mean, it's really pathetic that people have come to the point in their lives where they have no conscience about killing people's mothers, grandmothers, children, because they don't look like you. But yes, please let us know if there's anything we can do to help. I went in Aruba and it was super fun. My brother and I both had fun. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jelly, as they say. I've never been to Aruba. I need to be in Aruba. That just sounds like a fun place to be. Aruba, you know. Sounds exotic. I want to see the pictures or the videos of that. I'm excited. But I'm glad you survived, because my mom is over here scaring the hell out of us. Hey Yanli, welcome in. Hi. Hello. 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 I hate heights, but it was worth it. Did you do the normal package or did you do the super high one? Because my friend BB wants to do the super high one. She always like pushes us. And we're not, all of us, well, BB's not a grandmother, but me and Dahlia are both grandmothers. We're like, what are we getting into? Just trying to make a TV show. Now we out here risking our lives. Stop spamming, please. Yeah, Lala. Hey. Like done 3, welcome in all my international friends. What language is that? Gorilla. I did regular. I'm not trying to touch the I wish you would have said you touched the clouds so I wouldn't be so anxious. So I'm not stressing too much. I think once I get out there and be like, what the fuck did I get into? Because I don't ever do shit like this. You will not catch me bungee jumping. That is one thing for sure I'm not doing. Oh, God. All right, let's make sure this app is on because we are trying to make money. I took a day off yesterday waiting for Amazon. My Amazon package was supposed to come from like 10 to 10 a.m. It never came. They said it's going to come in the afternoon. I waited the entire damn day. My package is lost. I called them like 3 times and now they're resending it and I got to worry if it's lost again. Yikes, Benjamin. Scary times right now. Yeah, more than scary. It's like deadly times out there. Jesus. Yeah, and it's horrible because we know some of like our best friends, like nephews, have joined the military, and I'm like, oh my God. And a lot of people we went to school with are like the National Guard, and I know they disagree with what's going on right now, and you're putting them in the front line to deal with people that look like themselves. It's ridiculous. I think we went maybe 30 to 40 feet up. Oh God. Oh God. Did you get wet a lot? I think we're going more than 40 feet up. I don't even know what 40 feet looks like. That already right there sounds scary to me. When was this? How long ago did you go? We're gonna put Uber food deliveries and Uber Eats and deliveries because I'm really trying to get like 2 hours of movement in each day. If I do rideshare, it's like you don't get no movement in at all. Let me see, we're about to turn it on. I thought, okay, we're turning off the Uber Pet, although I love the animal friends, and Uber X Share. We're gonna turn this on so they know we're alive and out here. All right. You guys make sure and follow each other. I'm trying to drink more water too. I'm trying to drink like 4 bottles of these. And Mike the Bike Dasher said that spring water is more nutritious than alkaline water. Brooks, I like that name, Brooks. Can you grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit? What does that mean? I don't know what a Lamar Jackson edit is. I don't know what happened there. What's a Lamar Jackson edit? I'm so lost. It was when I was in my late teens, so it's been, oh damn, Lala. She did this a long time ago, and we're out here like grandmothers trying to go up parasailing. Grandmother's parasailing. And BB's got like 3 kids, so oh Lord, pray for all of us. We leave children and grandchildren behind. For the edit, you mean? Let me know if I'm doing this right, Brooks. I like that name, Brooks. Brooks, are you a girl or a guy? All right, let me see. Like this? Is that what that means? I don't know what that means. See my little patch of hair? What does that mean, Brooks? But yeah, we're about to move to another location, you guys. My name is Spice. We're out here doing some Uber Eats food deliveries. This is like a day in the life of a person who does food deliveries. I also do rideshare. So our phones have been overheating because it's hotter than hell. Like one hand over the lens. What does that do? So you can't see me? Is that what you're talking about? Like this? What does that do? Oh, like, I know what you mean. Like when people go like that. I always wondered like how they did it, or they snap and then it's another one. Thank you for the suggestion. All right. I thought you were trying to say you're trying to cover up my face, Brooks. I was about to go off on you. I was like, what are they trying to say? What you trying to get at? Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the info, for the bit of advice or tip. All right, you guys. So we are in motion. Does that on where I should go to do food delivery? Like What restaurant do you think right now is making some money? Do you guys think the pizza places are making some money? The chicken places are making some money? The Chinese places are making some money? The Thai places are making some money? The hamburgers? Which food category should we go stop by? I know our friend Alex always says Starbucks. I don't feel like I've been getting that many Starbucks orders. I feel like it's mostly chicken. What do you guys think? Who do you think's making the most money on these food apps? I hear the groceries now. Like, people are making money on the groceries. But I ain't doing all that, to be honest with you, because they don't have the item, you don't even get paid. And you waste a lot of time. So I don't really do the groceries. Some people do. We're rolling, you guys. Enjoyed the tour, you know what I'm saying? If you guys have any questions, drop them in the comment section. Keep your eyes wide open. We are looking for flags because 4th of July is around the corner. I know a lot of us have like some mixed thoughts on America right now, including your girl right here. Let me see. Oh, damn. It's not really America that's fucked up. It's these people that live here is fucked up, is what I have to say. Oh, see, they're trying to give me a person. Let's see what's up with that. 2025 to West Hollywood. Damn. Damn, are we going to take it or not? Are we going to do the ride share? Or are we going to do food delivery, you guys? I should have probably took that because I seen Kaylee's stream. It said it's slow today. We're trying to get some food in. Hey, Dirty Stack and Deb, welcome in. Which food category you think's making some money right now? Pizza, chicken, Thai food, Chinese food, Indian food. I wish I had some Indian food right about now. I love me some Indian food. I love me some Mexican food, Chinese food, Thai food, pizza. I like them all. Which one you think's making the most money today? I kind of feel like chicken is like the #1. I see like 3 different businesses that sell chicken. You guys let me know which store should I go hang out by. Or even just what category you think I should. And we're looking for American flags. You went out sparking yesterday? I'm still not on spark. Which is fine because I'm really not trying to carry shit around. My back's jacked up, my foot's jacked up, my knees jacked up. It may not look like it, but trust me, it is. I feel like I have a knot in my back all the damn time on my left side, like in my shoulder blade area. Did you make some good money yesterday? I missed the entire day waiting on Amazon. I took a day off, but I put together like a little cart. It's like a bar cart. I really like it, but I hate putting stuff together. I do it, but damn, I'm like, oh my God, I could be doing something else for this time. I wish they offered where someone would have put that together. I have another thing coming, a coffee cart. So I can't wait to get it because I need it to organize. But damn, that's another thing I got to put together. I have like 3 things that I put together. Well, this is going to be the 3rd thing once this one comes. I'm like, jeez Louise. My mom always used to make me do that as a child. No one could do the shit. So I was like, what's that cartoon's name? Something Gadget, where she always putting stuff together. I was always screwing things together. Not like I like to, but because no one else could do it. And I'm still fucking doing it. Oh my God. It's kind of quiet in these streets right now. It's 2:46 and like 1 to 3. I'm usually at the house because it's hotter than hell. But right now the temperature isn't too bad. Look at these clouds though. The temperature right now is 71 degrees. To me, it feels kind of good. I have the windows like cracked a little bit. The weather is looking pretty good. I think that's the marine layer. All these clouds are rolling out from the ocean. The weather's looking pretty good. Do you guys see over there like that billboard for Jurassic World? I better go. I better go like July 1st. I want to see who I'm going to go with. I want to go. I like dinosaurs. And look, they're by the ocean, so this should be even more exciting because I live by the ocean too. Oh my God, that's some good advertising promotion. I've noticed now, like, billboards have like 3 billboards right next to each other. I'm like, damn, heavy advertising, but I love it. One of my jobs, I used to be one of those people that goes to the movie theaters. I still work in movie as well. I would go to the movie theaters and like put those different banners together and those posters and things like that. I could still do that, but that would take a lot of time. Like, if you ever go into the movie theater and you see these life-size, like, Transformers posters and things like that, pop-ups, those are kind of hard to put together. Take a long time. I used to do some of those, though. Let me see what you guys are talking about. I can't really see right now. Oh, you guys ain't saying much. But thank you guys, even if you're out, like at the house doing stuff, even if you guys are like just chilling on my stream, I appreciate that, because a lot of times that's what I do. I just park on people's streams, like when I'm fixing my hair, putting on my makeup, and then I go eat. I come back through like probably at nighttime when I have a little bit more time to talk to people. So it doesn't offend me. I know what it is. But I do help people run up their watch hours. I usually park on their stream. Today I was checking out Zoomflix. You got to check him out. I believe he's Filipino, and he was doing karaoke this morning. That was really fun. And he picked some appropriate songs. He played my boy Michael Jackson, Heal the World. And he also had the other song, Imagine, and another one. I was trying to get him to sing the Earth song. He sang it, but he said he wasn't really familiar with it. I love that song. I love that music video. And I wish there were more music artists like Michael Jackson. People with the message, you know? People that, like, bring people together instead of, like, tearing people apart and stuff. We need more Michael Jacksons in this world. Not these Nazi lunatics. But yeah, I miss Michael Jackson. I was actually at one of the studios that he's been to, the Muppet Theater one, or the Muppet, what's it called? Jim Henson Music Studio, where they filmed We Are the World. So just being there and being with music producers that make music there, at least I was still in the place that once Michael Jackson used to be at. So I think that's pretty amazing. But yeah, we really miss Michael Jackson's people who like promoted peace and unity. Where are they at? He cared about the earth, the children, all the dying and killing and stuff. Those are the best music artists. When it's not just about them, you know. You guys, I'm about to pull over and drink my smoothie. I think we're going up to Dave's Hot Chicken because I love me some Dave's Hot Chicken. I get the sliders there, the cauliflower sliders, and they usually get business. If I chill there long enough, I get it like a request, and it's like a fun business. I look at all the different businesses. Ike's Love and Sandwiches is a really other cool business as well. I'm gonna check your guys' comments in a minute. I got a green arrow over here. And over to my right, you guys will see, oops, I tapped you guys out the way. Okay, to the right is Little Caesars, and they're really nice there. The staff's nice there, and I love that Uber gives us like a 20% cash back from them. And right next door is Wingstop. The people that work at that Wingstop are really, really nice. They always let me use the restroom with like no questions, no stress, you know. So I appreciate businesses like that where the people that work there are actually nice, not rude. I went out sparking. Okay, well. But yeah, you guys, on YouTube, just look at the beautiful scenery out here in Los Angeles, California. This is Venice Beach area now. Did I pass the road, Venice? I think it's the next one. Did it pass it? I don't know. I'm not sure if I passed my street, but I'm trying to hit Venice Boulevard so we can go up to Dave's Hot Chicken. I might get me some Ike's sandwich or later on. I love Ike's. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to get over to the left because there's some cars over there. What a beautiful day. Is today Tuesday? Yeah. That's what I told myself. I said I was going to stop working like Monday and Tuesday. I don't even know if like entirely for the whole day, because I usually come out regardless because I hate being cooped up in the house all day. But I think maybe when I transition over with my business, I might. But I was going to say Monday and Tuesday, I probably won't work as much because it's kind of dead. But we're coming out here seeing what we could do, because there's not much more for me to do at the house right now. I'm still waiting on my Amazon coffee card. There we go. Let's see what we're doing. I love me some Doritos. I got me these nacho cheese party-sized Doritos. I got them from Walmart. They go really good with some sandwiches or just like snacking with some cream cheese. I wish I had some cream cheese up in here. Yeah, you guys make sure and check out Zoomflix. I posted him on my Facebook page. I ran out of napkins. I hate when that happens. Oh my God. Maybe not. Oh good, I found some. dog is riding with that dude. If it's dead, I'm gonna just do some exercise in the parking lot like usual. Cause we getting them 2 hours in one way or another. What's going on over here? Looks like they're setting up something over here. Ooh, some food. Oh, they got the American flag. I seen one flag today. It's like I'm scared to put up the flag now, because now I'm like, is this like a racist with the flag, or is this like a real like American, like who believes in everybody being here? Is it just like somebody who believes like America is like belongs to European people? I just kind of scared about this flag nowadays. All right, so let me go on one of my other phones and put that I was here. And I seen one flag. I gotta plug in all my devices. Okay. Wow, thank you everybody who hit the thumbs up on my stream. I really appreciate that. When you guys hit that thumbs up, it brings other people in. It's good because if you want like supporters of your channel, it brings in more people so you guys can follow one another. You guys have something to talk about, debate about, share in the comment section. It's like having a party in the comment section. When you guys hit that thumbs up, those might be like business partners, investors. You never know who you're talking to in those comment sections. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes it's a learning experience for both of you guys, or maybe one of you guys. It's just new energy, right? So it doesn't get all stale on the channel. Woo! Dave's Hot Chicken! Okay. Let's go, Dave. Dave's got that chicken money rolling. Okay, we got to go up in here now. We already got an order. I'm about to use the bathroom. That's what I like about Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't have to have a code to go in the bathroom. Kaylee! Mixed Side Hustle. I think I like that name better. Mixed Side Hustle. Welcome in, Kaylee. Thank you for coming through. We got our first order of the day. I seen that you said on your channel it's something like it was a slow day. So was today like a terrific Tuesday, or was it like you got the Tuesday blues? Let me know. We're about to go up in Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't think you got Dave's Hot Chicken where you live, right, Kaylee? I love me some Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh my God, my phone, the other phone was already hot. Good thing I have my phone on a tripod now. Girl, you need to get you some of these curtains. I be hiding behind these curtains. I got them from Walmart. I can eat in peace, hide away from that sun. Look at that chicken peeking out the bush. They put him in a damn bush, that poor chicken. I know why the chicken's mouth like that, because he's running for his life. Shoot. About to be fried up. Made into something that tastes good. I'm going to the restroom first. I wonder, I'm about to get a copyright for that. Alright, I gotta go to this bathroom real quick again. Thank God I came in here. The other phone is like burning up. Kaylee, I hope you have a great day. I like your new name, Mixed Side Hustle. Most of us are trying to make some money out here for all kinds of different reasons. All right, let's roll. Hopefully that turns. Yeah, it is. I hope. Is that my Michael Jackson? All right, Roxanne. Hi, I have a pickup for Roxanne. Okay. Okay. You got it. Let's look at their food and cry, you guys. Start crying. Cry. Cry some more. They wrong, just wrong. You guys like Dave's Hot Chicken? I do, it's really good. We're gonna go outside so we don't get a copyright violation, which I probably got one. But we're on our feet, we're getting some movement in. Getting some steps in, burning off some of these calories, fighting off diabetes, fighting obesity, high cholesterol, high blood pressure. By getting some movements in, we're trying to like fight back. Plus, I'm starting to look like a blimp. We got to do something. Got to do something. We got music going on all over the place. Oh God, Yogurtland! I got a coupon somewhere. I don't know if it's just for the one in Santa Monica is what I'm Oh my God, Yogurtland. Jesus, you guys got to remind me to come back here later. Let's go see if they got any new flavors. Did I bring my wallet? This is why. We are closed. What the fuck? Why? Why you close on us? What happened? They closed Yogurtland. Why you do us like that and close Yogurtland? Alright, let's keep on moving. Keep on burning these calories off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's burn these calories off. We gotta fight back all these diseases and cancer and all this other ailments from sitting on our ass all day long. Get up and clean the counter off. Sweep that floor, mop that floor, scrub that bathtub. I know we hate doing it, but at least it's burning some calories off. Make that house look nice and tidy. There goes Ike. Love and sandwiches. I never know if it's love or love. I think it's love. Ike's Love and Sandwiches. I love that place. It tastes so damn good. And they give you a sucker like in your bag, which is kind of cool. Pokemon! Welcome in, Pokemon. Speaking of, I think there's, ooh, this looks like there's games up in here and stuff. Don't let me get a game system. Oh, they got all kinds of cute stuff up in here. Let's go look real quick. I gotta like go in and go out because they said 2 minutes. So I'd be like, that was a long 2 minutes I was waiting. Oh gosh, all the fun stuff. Oh my God.
Or if you're patient and you give it a couple days, there's some trends.
They got all kinds of cool stuff up in here. You guys like all the, oh my God, the little reindeers are cute. There's a hammer. Mystery surprise toilet. What's that about? No, I didn't even know the store was here. Okay, thank you. It's cute, aren't you guys? Oh, I like the wallets though. They're cute. Oh my God, all these plushies are so freaking cute. Oh my God, I want a backpack. This is like a kid's heaven over here. Look at Wolverine. I like that. They got Wolverine, 5 Nights at Freddy's. I love toys. Oh my God, they're so fun. Alright, you guys, let's go pick up today's hot chicken. We'll have to come back and try one of these things. And we're off again. Time to burn off these calories, get some steps in, get some movement in, get some energy booster by just simply moving, right? And I know some people are injured, but they say like even if you stand up for like a minute every hour for like a minute, it helps. And it's those little things, those little habits, like we can build on them from there. If you guys are really interested in like getting in shape, make sure and check out Mike the Bike Dasher. He does all his deliveries like on e-bikes. Alright, let's keep going. What's this? Protein shakes. Oh, peanut butter pistachio. They're talking my language. I love pistachio. and peanut butter. What is this place? Bee's Knees protein bars. What is this? LA Fitness has all that up in there? Okay. All right, let's go see if Dave's Hot Chicken is done yet. We're looking for American flags too, you guys. We've seen one American flag today. Damn, their car looked like it got hit. Maybe reversing 100 miles per hour to get that Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken is like a dangerous place. These people are like backing up 100 miles per hour just to get up in here. Let's see if our order might be done.
For Roxanne, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. I know you guys like this song. Oh, we gotta sing this song. Free my soul, spin your rock and roll, drift away. Free my soul, spin your rock and roll, drift away. Who doesn't like this song? Woo, you can't deny some people's blessings. That is a God gift right there. Be able to write songs like that, sing songs like that, that's all God. And God speaks to us through music, books, people, all kinds of different places. We made it in here. We gotta position this now. I need to turn this AC on. It's too fucking hot. I know I just talked about God, but I got in this car and it felt like hell. It's hot as fuck up in here. Jesus. Excuse me, but it's the truth. I don't know how I'll explain this up in here. Woo! We gotta turn this AC on. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Whoever invented AC, we love you. Everyone. And say thank you to the AC person who created air conditioning. We thank you and we love you. All right, here we go. Where are we going? We need more inventors like that. All right. Uber's tripping. I can't even get to where we need to go. No. I hate this phone sometimes. It's tripping. Information. Alright. Okay. Oh, I don't want that like that. Okay. I don't know if this is taking us to the right place or not. Okay, I think it's finally working. I hope this is where we're trying to go. I hope this is the right address. Because this stupid phone is tripping. But okay, we're gonna hope that's where the hell we're supposed to go.
Cover to end this war that Israel started without any more expansion. And in fact, Iran has acted actually in not a very belligerent
Head
way.
southeast toward Overland Avenue.
To the stunning news on June 21st that the U.S. attacked its nuclear site. So this supposedly, as of Tuesday, you and I are speaking, the ceasefire.
In 100 feet, turn right onto Venice Boulevard. Turn right onto Venice Boulevard, then use the left two lanes to turn left after Jack in the Box.
Well, first of all, Israel did attack Iran last night quite massively, and Iran did respond, and I think Trump's reactions were quite angry on his social media and all that against Netanyahu and his violation. I think Trump basically wants to take credit for this situation. He wants to come out and say, look, I showed myself to be a strong leader against all the advice, against even the advice of the US military and security to kind of be cautious. He took a gamble. He's a gambler, right? And now he wants credit because he knows that.
Oh, we're gonna go feed somebody at the Sentinella Feed and Pet Supplies. I've been there before.
I don't think any of us can be in a situation to predict with unpredictable personalities in charge. I mean, we don't have institutions in charge anymore where you can actually predict the rationale. It's not the military, it's not the Pentagon, it's not the CIA running this show. It's not even the Israeli military. It's a person called Benjamin Netanyahu. It's a person called Donald Trump. And in Iran, it's Khamenei responding to this, right? So if you have institutions, you say that, all right, there's a logic there, this is a strategy, this is what they want to accomplish. The end point is not clear for any of these. I think the end point for Israel is clear. It wants a failed state in Iran. It wants regime change, it wants this regime to stay in power, but so weakened that it would be aware that Israel can hit it at any time without any consequences. And it will be fine if it really focuses on repressing its own population and leaving Israel alone to go on doing what it's doing in Gaza and Palestine.
Now, you signed on to a letter written by thousands of scholars and others that was put out. The signatures were collected between June 20th and 23rd, basically calling on the world to stop the war on Iran. What can people ask for right now? What did that letter articulate? Because you're right, this is a battle between two personalities, and the rest of us are being made to feel like pawns, but we aren't pawns, because this war is a potential wider war would be terrible for ordinary Iranians, terrible for Americans. What can we
continue on Overland Avenue for 1 mile?
Well, the statement that you mentioned, which a few of us started and really kind of, as you said, gathered, like 1,500 signatures within a couple of days. All scholars and, of the Middle East, of Iran, and so on and so forth. This is the gist of what we said. What we said is that there is, whether it's Israel that says it wants to liberate Iranians, from this regime, or the United States says this, or the exiled opposition, especially the monarchist Iranians, claim that they represent the Iranian people. Our point was that all of this is being done as it was done in 2003 against Saddam Hussein's Iraq, that we are going there to liberate Iraqis from the tyranny of Saddam Hussein. This is a repeated show. Nobody can speak for Iranians. Everybody claims that this war is being done in the name of and for Iranians. But who speaks for 90 million people who are quite diverse and quite have different opinions, different experiences? Some support this establishment and this regime indeed. Many don't. Right? So our point was that this is a vibrant society that has to have their civil society organizations that are under tremendous pressure and repression. Environmentalists, feminists, minority groups, ethnic and religious minority groups, labor unions, and so on and so forth, who have carved out the space and have taken a position against this war. And they're saying that this war is disastrous for any chance of democracy in Iran, because we will be targeted afterwards. This war the people who will suffer in this war are the most vulnerable segments of population. I'll give you one example. Right now, the Iranian regime is gathering up millions of Afghan refugees. There's like upward of 1.5 million to 2.5 million Afghan refugees from Afghanistan next door in Iran for the past 20, 30 years.
In a quarter mile, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto the Santa Monica Freeway, I-10 West.
Horrible things in the United States. The Iranian regime is doing the same thing with the most vulnerable segment of the population, the refugees from Afghanistan. Afghanistan, claiming that they're Mossad agents. Next, they will be doing this with the Kurdish minorities, where a lot of these weapons that Israel snuck in have probably come through the western frontier, through Kurdistan and so on and so forth. Then it will be the turn of dissidents. There will be tremendous repression, immiseration against the most vulnerable and the most valuable segments of civil society in Iran because of this war. So people who claim that they're speaking in the name of liberating Iran from this horrible regime are actually doing exactly the opposite. They're actually consolidating this regime. They're telling you that, okay, you don't get involved abroad, but inside you do whatever you want. Sell your oil to China, to whoever, and have your security services, execute, imprison, do whatever you want domestically, but just don't get involved into our spheres of interest outside. Don't support the Palestinians. Don't get involved in Syria or Iraq and so on and so forth. This is the scenario that we're seeing, and it will be horrible for the possibility of democracy in a society that has the greatest chance of actually really opening up and creating an alternative in the Middle East.
Well, I want to thank you so much for joining us today and sharing your insights on this rapidly changing issue. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
My guest has been Kaveh Ehsani, an associate professor of international studies at DePaul University in Chicago, and a contributing editor of the Middle East Report on Murals. He sits also on its board of directors. I'm Sonali Pohatkar, host and executive producer of Rising Up with Sonali, an independently produced subscriber-supported program nationally syndicated to radio stations, free speech TV, and podcast platforms.
Quarter-mile keep left to stay on I-10 west toward Santa Monica using the left 3 lanes. Left to stay on I-10 west toward Santa Monica.
I'm Sonali Pohatkar, host and executive producer of Rising Up with Sonali, an independently produced subscriber-supported program nationally syndicated to radio stations, free speech TV, and podcast platforms. Our interviews are available to subscribers at risingupwithsonali.com. In spring 2025, a coalition of organizers in St. Louis, Missouri, launched a campaign with international scope. Under the banner, Not Another Nickel to Human Rights Violators, the St. Louis Palestine Solidarity Committee.
This is the radio station I used to be at, you guys. 90.7 KPFK.
In Israel's genocide of Gaza. Those companies receive millions of dollars in tax breaks in exchange for housing their manufacturing plants in Missouri. Writing about it for Yes Media is Mariana Denon, an award-winning independent journalist who holds a PhD in Middle East history and has been reporting on Palestine since the Great March of Return in 2019. Their story for Yes is St. Louis says not another nickel to human rights violators. Welcome to the program, Mariana.
Thanks, I'm glad to be here.
It's wonderful to be with you, and I want to mention to our audience that when Yes was functioning, which is just in the process of wrapping up, unfortunately, you were a contributor to Yes regularly. I was your editor, and I was so happy to have worked with you on this story for Yes, because it's such a great example of solutions journalism and the focus being on this campaign. So let's talk about how organizers in St. Louis basically pointed out that their land, their city, their state of Missouri was, I mentioned Boeing and ICL Group. What is the role of these corporations in Missouri, and how are their weapons being used in Gaza by Israel?
These are two of the big targets of this Not Another Nickel campaign in St. Louis, and they have manufacturing facilities in St. Louis City and in St. Louis, the county, get huge tax breaks, as you mentioned, tax incentives, so they don't pay, for example, property taxes for a period of a decade, saving millions and millions of dollars that could go towards St. Louis schools. The organizers here are seasoned organizers with the Palestine Solidarity Group. They're in St. Louis, as well as organizations like Jewish Voice for Peace joined the coalition, and so they are no stranger to this type of work, and they organized around these two big targets because of the size of the tax breaks that they're getting, the tax incentives that they're getting there in St. Louis, and because their weapons are being used in Palestine against the Palestinians. Boeing has contracts to produce fighter jets, including a new contract to produce the next generation fighter jet for the U.S. government. And ICL is accused of producing phosphates, which are then turned into white phosphorus munitions, which have been dropped in Gaza and in the south of Lebanon.
So, fighter planes and Missouri and St. Louis, and these companies, you mentioned the size of their tax breaks. What are we talking about? What are the order of the tax breaks that Boeing and ICL Group receive? Which it should be clarified, giving a tax break to a corporation means that revenue is lost by the city, by the state. It's revenue that could actually go into doing the things that taxes do, which is helping people. What is the size of the tax breaks they receive?
One of the most shocking things for me when I was reporting this story was learning how much these tax incentives rob from St. Louis schools. One of the pieces of data that I include in the article is more than $250 million taken from St. Louis school system between, I think, 2017 and 2022, so in a rather short period. That is not just for these two companies, but this tax incentive system that St. Louis is using. And of course, ICL and Boeing, because of the size and the amount of property taxes that they would be asked to pay if they were not being given these incentives and exempted from those taxes, that's a big portion of that $250 million that could be going to St. Louis schools. Another thing for me that was not surprising, perhaps, but upsetting, is that the students who are most impacted are students of color. Districts that are majority students of color are hit especially hard by this loss of funds, such that a black student is losing multitudes more than a white student in funding per year in St. Louis. And this money is being used to subsidize the creation of weapons that are being shipped overseas to hurt more communities of color in Palestine and elsewhere.
So let's talk about the campaign. How did they launch this campaign? Who were they? I'm assuming they were targeting their city council. How did they go about demanding that tax breaks shouldn't go to companies that produce weapons that are being used in a genocide?
It's been a difficult campaign. I get the feeling from organizers that they are frustrated but not deterred by the lack of involvement from the St. Louis Development Corporation in particular, which is a non-elected group which is responsible for granting these tax incentives to big companies. In my own reporting,
There goes another flag!
With this
There's two flags. I've seen two American flags so far.
I think we noted that in the piece. And so there's, I think, an awareness of this issue, but not engagement from that St. Louis Development Corporation. They have had better engagement from the Board of Aldermen and succeeded early in the current attack on Gaza in mobilizing the Board of Aldermen to pass a ceasefire resolution. So there's some hope that I think going forward they'll be able to engage more with those elected leaders. Unfortunately, the tax incentives are something that are being done by people who are not elected by the population of St. Louis. And that's another thing that they're really highlighting in their campaign is the issue of non-elected leadership given the power to grant such significant tax incentives.
Right, I mean, so basically it becomes an issue of democracy.
That's little cute dogs over there.
How have people been organizing? Is there a component locally that involves Palestinian Americans being involved in the campaign? How are they moved by the humanity of the victims of the Israeli genocide?
Everyone that I spoke with who's organizing around this issue is incredibly moved and committed to bringing an end to the genocide in Gaza and to the liberation of Palestine.
is on
Palestinian
Wilshire Boulevard in
organizers, of
Stanford
course,
Street.
are deeply
The
affected.
Stanford
I
entrance
spoke
has a
to
parking lot if that's
one
easier.
Palestinian American woman living in St. Louis who spoke, you could feel the heartbreak in her voice, speaking about how her family has been directly affected, and also about the
Okay. Hey, sweetie. Hi, I'm gonna drop off for Roxanne. All right, have a good day. Take care. Bye, you guys. That's a cute dog. Oh, shoot. That probably scared the hell out of the dog. I'm jealous they got Dave's hot chicken. Oh, the dog probably wanted it. That's probably why the dog was looking food. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad we're out this way. At some point, I need to go to my P.O. box. I'll be waiting on stuff, and my stuff don't come. Pretty soon, my little cute shoes are coming too. Alright, you guys. Okay. We gotta plug in all these devices.
these big tax incentives to create weapons of war.
So I got all these cords.
So where is the campaign right now? How much success? I mean, you mentioned that they had more success with the aldermen, not as much with the unelected commission that gives out the tax breaks. Give us the status of this campaign.
St. Louis now, and many of the organizers on this campaign have been pulled towards mutual aid efforts and other organizing efforts around the tornado that's there. And so that's something that I think has not perhaps disrupted, but slowed the work of the Not Another Nickel campaign, where they make sure to take care of the community members who need immediate assistance after the tornado. But I think that tornado is also tied to the Not Another Nickel organizing in this connection to climate justice, which is also really important to the organizers there, and their building coalition with environmental justice organizations. Something else that was relayed to me as I was reporting repeatedly was the pollution from these factories that are in St. Louis, and also the pollution caused conflict-related pollution, which is wreaking havoc in southern Lebanon and in Palestine as well. And so the increasing frequency of climate-related disasters like this freak tornado, which has just come through St. Louis, is, I think, an example of why ending polluting businesses like Boeing, like ICL, rolling back tax incentives for those businesses, ensuring that we are really strict about how they're able to pollute in our communities and how they're able to create weapons which pollute in communities abroad is also so urgent right now.
So it seems as though this sort of campaign,
I don't know where we're going next.
I don't know if they explicitly think of it this way, but just from my view of it, this seems to be a sort of abolitionist approach that usually we think of modern day abolition as being focused on police, but a lot of people have also applied a similar lens to the military and militarism. And in this case, we're talking about weapons manufacturers, that if we're giving tax breaks to weapons manufacturers and that money could be going into things that actually keep human beings safe, equating those things, linking that money is an abolitionist approach, right? Like defund these companies and refund the things that the institutions like schools and other public safety projects that benefit people instead of killing them.
And infrastructure is important. Infrastructure is something that's also coming out of city funding, and so there's going to be, of course, in St. Louis after a climate emergency like this, a real need to reinforce infrastructure and to do it in a way that is climate resilient. And money that could be spent for that is being siphoned away from the city because of these exemptions from property taxes given to these big leverage companies. I think it is absolutely a campaign that recognizes the connections between these struggles and wants to divest and defund from war, from weapons manufacturers, and reinvest in community, in schools, in infrastructure, and in clean air in St. Louis, which is.
Oh, I need to check my other email. That's why I'm kind of being quiet. I'm trying to check my email. I'm trying to check. Have you fallen? No, I'm here. I'm trying to check my email real quick because it's dead. I only did one order. I'm here though. What are you up to, Cisco? It looked pretty. One of your videos where you guys were like in the canals or something like that, Venice canals or something. I thought it was I thought you guys were in Las Vegas at first because they have the Venice canals, and out here in LA we got some Venice canals too. I know with the parking sign. That is funny. Now I'm disabled forever. That's a good one. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. I gotta turn this air back on. I turned it off. Oh my god! As soon as you turn it off, you're like, I'm going back by the beach area. Mom, you know what? I'm gonna stay in this part of town. Like after 5, I'm gonna go pick up my mail. How are you doing? How are you and your wife doing? Have you checked out Zoom Flicks? Their channel. They were doing karaoke this morning. That was fun. I like visiting the Filipino channel since I've never been to the Philippines. So I get to see what they do for fun or what they eat and stuff like that because I have no connection to them. Really. Besides my grandpa, and he passed away when I was probably like 3 or 5. My family's like really American, so we don't. The only thing I learned about like Filipino dishes really like in college, I knew adobo. Everything else was like new to me. Like halo halo, I didn't learn about till I was 25. Yeah, that was in the Philippines near Manila, but that mall is awesome. Cool. Yeah, I want to go there. I plan on going to the Philippines. I don't know if I'm going to go this year or next year, but I definitely want to go. I've been wanting to go for the longest. Do you guys live stream too? Are you going to live stream today?
President Donald Trump and the rest of us. We live in a time when the artist has explored these divisions and asks the all-important question.
Haven't done much live streaming, maybe someday. Okay. Yeah, because I looked at the analytics and like live streaming and shorts seem to get the most views and the most watch hours, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that with my spicy divorce party planner one. That one takes a little bit more effort because I'm in character there, you know. Versus here, it's like whatever. Over there, it's kind of like more scripted and in character. All right, these people. People are in the crosswalk. That's why I paused you guys. Alright, let's roll. Wait, I don't know if this person's going. I gotta make sure no one's gonna run through that crosswalk. So this is Santa Monica area. Alright, what'd you say? Yeah, I should do more live streaming if I want to get monetized. Yeah, you want those watch hours. Yeah, please do. Spice. And then the letter C for Cassandra. Divorce party planner. Spicy divorce party planner. Please go subscribe over there. You should be able to find the direct link like in my bio or description of my channel. And I have a pastry business too. Spices, Bizarre Fun Treats. Hopefully you guys subscribe to both. I'm trying to revamp my business. The thing is, I have customers. A lot of time I can't keep up with them. So I'm trying to get like some help. And I want to expand my business like to different locations and stuff. So I'm doing this like by myself basically. I'll find it for sure. Okay, I appreciate that, Cisco. Yeah, you see it's dead. I seen Kaylee was talking about it's dead. That's what. Oh, how is your day going? Oh, nice. Is it Terrific Tuesday or you got the Tuesday blues? I got the Tuesday blues. Can't make $1, not even 1 or 2. It's hot outside. I'm just. I'm burning up gas, wearing down my tires. My engine's knocking, tailpipe dragging. Trying to make $1 or 2. I got the Tuesday blues. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta work on it, but those are the lyrics to my song so far. I think I'm coming up with like all this music from like being out here talking to myself on this channel. You really have to go through some things to come out with the best music, you know? It's 102. I got a flat tire. All these crazy things that you have to go through being a driver. It's actually not that bad, you guys. I'm just joking around. But I would love to write a Tuesday blues song. Money's slow, bills loud. Children got their hand out, grandbabies too. Gotta pay this bill, owe them some money too. Bill collectors on my phone. Just got off work and heading home. Plan to try and exercise today, but we'll see. Okay, get that movement in, get them steps in, go scrub the house down. Face, green, smiling face. Oh, snap. Yeah, we see. I'm gonna have me a whole Uber soundtrack. It's rough out here in them streets. It's rough out here in these streets. We got the ratchet. We got the protesters. We got the ratchet cops. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna have me a whole album. I'm telling you, by the time I'm done with all this, I'm gonna have rap tracks and country songs. I didn't come out here to LA to play. I'm making money any freaking way I can. Shoot. I'll write a book, a magazine, let me see, soundtrack, everything. YouTube channel, Instagram, TikTok, whatever way we can get that money flowing in. Blues freestyling, yep. Blues freestyling, yep. I'm out here working on a Tuesday. Baby daddy owe me some money. He acting all funny. Waymo's trying to take my job. Ooh, I got the Tuesday blues. I drive down the street all day waiting for an auto. Coco robot making more money than me. Oh, can't you see? I got the Tuesday Uber blues. See, look, I'm telling you, I got a whole soundtrack out here. Oh, Lord. We got the snotty customers. Always want some more for free. I'll be back. Talk to you later, Spice. Okay, Cisco, thank you for coming through. Look at Waymo. They're making way more than us. Driving through Santa Monica on a Tuesday, burning up gas. They say we make too much money for this and that. Go talk to my bills. There goes that cocoa that I was just talking about. They're making more money than me, the Coco and the Waymo at the same time, on the same street as me. Waymo and Coco, trying to steal all the humans' jobs. They think it's the Mexicans, but it's really the robots. I got the Tuesday blues. Corey. This is what happens when you're out here by yourself trying to talk to this YouTube channel. Oh, snap. We got to plug this one in. My phone's about to die. I wonder why. First, it overheats. Now the battery's dying. I got the Tuesday Uber blues. Okay, have you been working all day? I had one order. I'm about to look. Have we been on here for 2 hours yet? We got 40 more minutes. I'm supposed to be getting some movement in. We're about to pull over somewhere and get some weightlifting in. We ain't gonna be burning up gas. We trying to burn off calories, not gas. All right. Oh, damn. I have enough lyrics and verses for the Tuesday blues. I just gotta fix it up, tweak it a little bit. What restaurant are you at? Take a big swing, June 4th. Oh, there's that funny guy. I don't know his name, but I recognize his face. Oh, that's gonna be funny. He has an inflatable, like, floaty. Oh God, what is that gonna be about? I already know it's gonna be funny. Stick. You guys look that one up. Oh, you can write a whole soundtrack at the W2. A good thing you got money coming in from 2 places. Making that W2 money. We gotta make a song called W2. We got, for someone steals it, because you know you think of stuff and then someone goes and steals your idea. We're gonna write a whole song about W2. I work this W2 80 hours a week. Still gotta pay for the kids' college. Gotta pay for these vehicles. This house payment. This house insurance. Like, oh my God. Health insurance, car insurance, all that stuff. Oh, look, a breeze. Thank you, Lord, for a breeze. My goodness. So over here to the left is a British store. I love this place. I think it's called Ye O King Head. I love that place. And look, there's some more flags up there. But I don't see no American flag. Oh, they hating. The British are hating on the American flag. They got all their little flags, but they don't got the American flag. You see how they do us?
The idea of sharing space with others unlike oneself. As an Indian American anthropologist pursuing this research.
I like anthropology now. That's a fun career. Why is this person not going? We got the green light.
It was a sort of day-to-day humanity in the way that I was able to engage with people doing the research for this book that was really surprising to me and I think really quite important in that so often when I was speaking with very different politics.
I can't wait till we have a protest against the robots. The robots are going to be out there like, bitch, I got your job. Bitch, I got your job. You need Oh, no.
What I'm trying to say is
the robots took my job. We need to get them out this country. They're here illegally.
So I think we continue to have this capacity to treat people that we don't know that well, to engage with people that we don't know that well, to look after people that we don't know that well in a more neighborly spirit. And yet, that spirit seems to run missing from so much of the political discourse that we find at the largest levels in this country. And I really come to believe that if we are able to connect more with that everyday experience of relating to other people that we don't know that well, of looking out for people that we don't know that well on a day-to-day basis, that might have political consequences for some of the impasses that we see.
I want a food truck. I just wrote some stuff down. I want a food truck. I want one like Hello Kitty so bad.
A lot of that, I would say, comes down to the extent to which
I think it'd be fun going on the road selling my pastries.
With others at all. And a lot of
on my to-do list are things I want.
Is that
things that I've been applying for.
In which people have
one way or another
decades and longer now in this country had the chance to interact with strangers and with neighbors and others they don't know that well, have been evacuated of possibility through all kinds of developments in this country, through
And on that issue, I want to ask you about the pandemic because
I see a flag up there. I think that's flag number 3. I gotta put it. I see American flag on the left side of the road.
Pandemic, but the analysis that you write, I hadn't quite seen before, which is that the pandemic, even though at the moment when it all broke loose, the progressive position was safety, let's enforce the social distancing and the masking rules. How did the COVID-19 pandemic and our safety measures end up contributing to the wars between us?
Oh, there's another flag. That's 4 flags.
It's a
I see 4 American flags so far today. If anyone's listening, put the number 4. Oh my God! I see another one. I see 5 American flags. We're seeing a lot today. Anyone's listening, give me a number 5 and an American flag in the comment section. If not, I'm gonna pull over and do it. You guys see the flag over there? 5 American flags waving in the wind. All right, that's gonna be Lucy, my girl Lucy.
Thank you so much, Ellen, for joining us today.
What are you doing, Lucy?
To you with your new book.
It didn't show up. I didn't see it until right now. I didn't see you there, Lucy.
My guest has been honored upon the
Thank you for always coming through, Lucy.
Professor of Anthropology at Johns Hopkins University.
Welcome in, Lucy.
Design collector.
Oh, Lucy.
President of the Society for Cultural Anthropology. We've been talking about his new book.
This is what happens when you're out here in these streets for too long. Start going cry. So we're out here in Santa Monica. Lucy, is it a terrific Tuesday for you, or do you got the Tuesday blues? You guys make sure and follow Corey up there. Follow Lucy. Follow Cisco International as well. Dirty Stacking Deb. Everybody loves Dirty Stacking Deb. They love her name and they love all her food, and we wish we lived closer to her. Follow Colleen. Follow Kaylee. She making that money. Follow Hero. Heather. Val. Who else who we missing? Dean, the real Dean Machine. Who else we got? Follow our other friend in Vegas, the one who be starting racket over there, Ruckus. Who else we got? The Stardashians. How can I forget the Stardashians? I'm just freaking, I know, we about to do some, okay, no, I'm giving them, we're parking somewhere so I could get some steps, and that's what we're doing. I was like, why the hell am I just driving and driving? I forgot I was supposed to get some movement in. Oh, man. But where do I stop at is the question. I'm just rolling and rolling.
Hi, I'm Sergio Malgachet with the Global Village. Join me Fridays at 11 a.m. with music from around the world and around the block, as well as some very special interviews. Fridays from 11 to 1 p.m. right here on KPFK Los Angeles 90.7 FM, also streaming on kpfk.org. You're listening to KPFK 90.7 FM Los Angeles. Good afternoon and welcome to KPFK's.
That music makes you want to burn off some calories.
Letters and politics.
I gotta drink my water, you guys. I'm trying to drink more water.
Since the show is a rebroadcast, it initially aired at 10 o'clock this morning. Obviously, we won't be able to take your calls for the show. If you'd like to contribute to the conversation, and you're certainly invited to, please tune in to the morning broadcast of Letters and Politics right here on KPFK Monday through Thursdays.
All right, I'm about to go on my Finch app and mark down that I drank 1 bottle of water. My goal for the day is to drink 4 bottles of water, because we're supposed to drink, I believe, 72 ounces of water. You guys got to try the Finch app. It's so cute. It says, I am hardworking and intelligent. Daily affirmation. I know that's right, Finch. I know that's right. It said, I am hardworking and intelligent. You best believe it. You best believe it. You guys got to check this app out. Let me show you. Oh my God, there's a dead chicken in my back seat. All right. So this is the Finch app. And it's really good for anxiety, stress,
It's a self-care app. It is totally free. I like it because I could put goals on there. My goals are like to get 2 hours of exercise a day, and which I'm failing at. I'm trying to boost it up, but 4 glasses of water, tells you to do some stretches and breathe 3 deep breaths out. And these little things, they really do make a difference though. They really do. It's like relaxing and kind of like, so you won't be all stressed out and anxiety and stuff. But yeah, it asks how your day is and has little faces. And I'm doing pretty good. So we just drank 1 bottle of water, so I'm gonna hit the plus button and mark off that I got 1 in. It says take 3 deep breaths or take a stretch break. Since we're here, we'll take a stretch break. Let me see. Yeah, since we're in the seat, I can still do the stretch break, I think. If not, we might have to get out the car. Oh God. West Coast Prime meets. Well. No, we're walking, you guys. We're gonna walk. The reason is it's almost 2 hours and we're trying to get some movement in. I'm gonna have to probably put some change in the parking meter over there. But we're getting some type of damn movement in. We ain't just burning up gas out here. We gotta get some type of exercise movement in. Then afterwards we could do ride share or whatever. Plus we could go check out some of the cool murals around here too. I don't ever really park here, so it should be interesting. You see that mural over there? It's pretty. Are those llamas or what? Whatever they are, they're cute. See, I'd come over here and take pictures over there. So we got 12 minutes, you guys. Let's go see what we see over here. Until we get an order or something. We'll probably get an order if we're lucky. I don't know. It's like this time of the day, I'm usually at the house. I come out at like dinner after 3. Let's go look at this first mural since we're out here. We're getting some steps in a day. Movement, you guys. Exercise. Make us feel better, look better, be more confident, or more energized, focused, you know. Isn't these cute? So cute. All right, let's go around the corner, see if we see any more murals. And we're still looking for American flags. Oh, we got a request. Heavy-handed. Okay, now I gotta remember to check the place. I think the last time it was a drink and I didn't know. I thought it was food. Santa Monica. Okay, are we going the right way? I think we're going the right way for heavy-handed. Oh snap, what's going on here? Damn, these fools act like they want to run me over. Like I won't choke them or something. Picked up for Joey M.
It's not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, look at their shirts, you guys. That's cute. They put their stuff out there. Oh, damn. I want some of those. Cry. Butterscotch, they made me want to cry. Oh God, no. Jesus, no. I need some food. They can't be sending fat people to these restaurants. You buying up everything. Kind of cool. The good thing about going to these different restaurants are like inspiration or learn something for your own business. Simple things like how they hang their stuff up. Let me see if they got to eat because I'm like, oh. What kind of fries are those? They look good. Bread and butter pickles. Heavy sauce. Hot chili. A big burger. I want to see the menu over there too. Let's see what they got. Oh, I guess they sell alcohol too. Beer, cans, and bottles. Happy hour. Oh shit. What? Crystal ball. I love the crystal ball Lucy wore. Yeah, you guys want to get your chair cards read, go over to Lucy Warren's World. That's why she's got that crystal ball. I just thought about that. That's a good one. Bubbly Rose. We need that, Lucy Warren. Some Bubbly Rose. Fries. Jeez, a lot of fries over there.
Who are you picking up for?
I am, hold on, let me see here. Joey.
Joey. Okay, can I see confirm, please?
Yeah, you got it. This one's not alcohol, right? Is
I
it?
think it's just food.
Food? Okay. Because last time I carried something, I think it was alcohol.
There's a big bag of beer.
Oh, I didn't even know. Thank you, though. Did you guys see those cool murals on the wall? This time it's food. We're gonna check the menu. We're gonna check the order. So I don't get in trouble. Their fries were like massive fries. Did you see all those fries? I remember my good friend Moira, she's on Facebook. She's one of my college friends from ASU. Me and her love some freaking French fries with ranch. I still love them. But damn, those were big. That's a lot of French fries. All right, let's get this in the car. Oh no, the candy spilled over. I had my candy in the middle, someone freaking moved it. Get chicken, make it warm. Alright, let's put the lollipops over here. Chicken again. Tell them hi, strawberry milkshake. Now I want a strawberry milkshake. Sounds good right about now. All right, we're out of here. We got our second order of the day. Shout out to all of our customers watching. All my foodies, all my food lovers out there. Thank you for joining this channel and subscribing and keeping these businesses going. Special thanks to all y'all. People who like to eat and eat the good stuff. We love y'all. We really, really do. Whew. Alright, let's go. My car is dusty as hell, you guys. I washed the car and it just stays dusty. It really does. I try. By the end of day one, it's fucked up again. I don't know. Okay. Second pickup. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yoshinoya. Okay, we like us some Yoshinoya. They got some good cheesecake over there. Today it was food. Last time, he said it was probably beer last time. They have a happy hour there too. Yeah, last time I picked up something heavy. I didn't realize it was freaking probably alcohol. Right now I think it's food. But they sell food and alcohol there. Oh damn, I think we gotta go to the left. I thought for sure Yoshinoya would be to the right, but it's time to go left. Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta get this air going. It's freaking hot out here.
Quarter mile turn right on Ocean Park Boulevard using the right lane.
Are you streaming too, Corey? Are you streaming so I can jump on your stream? Damn, it's hot. Oh, for real. Let's turn this air on.
Ocean Park Boulevard.
We got 1.9 more miles to go. I think I know which Yoshinoya this is. I think it's by Baskin Robbins. I bought 2 scoops of ice cream the other day, $8. $8 and some change. When I could have bought like a whole box of ice cream for that same price. But it is Baskin Robbins, so they can do whatever they want to do because they got the good stuff over there. And it's like right there. So I get it. I really do. Santa Monica. I used to go to community college classes over here. Took some music classes. Alright, so 1 bottle down. On to number 2. Well, I drank some of number 2s. I'm trying to get 4 bottles down. I need to restock up on groceries too. These are like my last bottles of water. I just got the jugs of water. There's something else I need to get too. I forgot what it was. I need to get more hand soap. I need more hand soap and something else. Forgot what it was. Maybe those are the 2 things. I need to restock up on almond milk. Hand wash soap. I already forgot what items I need. Oh, bottled water. Bottled water. Oh, and burritos. So there's like 4 things I still need to get. I'm excited. My friend's coming over Saturday to help me with my business. The only thing is she lives far. She lives all the way in Long Beach. I know it's a little bit more difficult for her to get to me, but still, we will hire some other people. But this fall. I think I'll start putting out there that I'm hiring people. Put the word out on the streets. Yoshinoya, if you guys are just getting, I've been eating a lot of sweets lately. Oh damn, I need to look at my calendar too, because I don't know if it's this month or next month, I gotta go do my diabetes testing. Sam Lee! Welcome in, Sam Lee. How are you doing? Are you making any money today? Not working too much? Okay. Sometimes you gotta take a break, enjoy all that money you make, or do whatever task you need to do at the house. I started saying I'm gonna start taking Mondays and Tuesdays off because it's pretty dead, Mondays and Tuesdays. Sunday was pretty dead too. Are you having a terrific Tuesday or the Tuesday blues? I definitely had a lot of dead times there for a few minutes, just driving around, burning up gas. Thank you everyone for coming in. Make sure and double tap the screen. Give me some thumbs up. Let me know you alive and kicking with some thumbs up. Some emojis in the comment section. Let's get a party going in the comment section. Come on. Give me some energy on this screen. Work your spirit fingers. Get to going, get to going, get to going. But yeah, you guys, it's Tuesday. We got Proposition 22 coming in on Thursday. For people who don't know what that is, California, I don't know if any of the other states, the Uber people, the Uber organizers, they felt like you weren't getting paid enough. And so they petitioned and took a stance until we started getting paid more money. So 22, they try to give us additional funds to make up, so that way we're not getting ripped off, basically. So Proposition 22 comes like every 2 weeks. I look forward to it. Some days we get more than others, and some we're like, not that much, but anything is better than nothing. That's how I look at it. I usually take that money and invest in my business or invest in myself or something. If you're a business owner, you're supposed to get your money and invest it back into your business. Not no stupid shit. Alright, there goes Waymo. Oh, damn. You wasn't supposed to turn. You guys see what's going on over here at this intersection? I got the green light. I'm supposed to be making a left, but this fool is blocking the entire intersection. You see that shit? The type of shit I gotta deal with all day long. The Waymo's even pissed off. Like, motherfucker, I can't even get through this intersection. The Waymo said that. About to bust the left out here in these hardcore streets of Santa Monica, California. We're going to Yoshinoya. Alright, these speed bumps. Oh my god. You see, I got the AC on number 4, you guys. I never put the AC up to 4. That should let you know it's kind of hot outside. It's a whole 72 degrees. It's a whole 72 degrees. My friends from Phoenix, Arizona are probably like, bitch, you're crazy. We're out here in 120 degrees and you're complaining about 73. It went up a degree that quick. 73 degrees.
Quarter-mile turn right on Pico Boulevard using the right lane.
The Los Angeles people are kind of spoiled when it comes to weather. We bitch and complain, and everyone else across the country would love to have our weather. Love, love, love to have this weather. Look at all those beautiful trees. We got purples and fuchsias. Oh my God. All these gorgeous plants and trees. Oh my God, that fuchsia purple one's over there. Thank God for color. Wouldn't it be boring if like everything was just like one dark color all over the place? That pinkish color is so
Turn right on
pretty.
Pico Boulevard.
There goes Burger King. I love that Burger King over there. I get me some onion rings. I wear the Burger King crown. I love the Impossible Burger over at Burger King. Love, love, love Burger King, if you know what I mean. Alright.
Quarter-mile turn right.
We're about to be pulling up to Yoshinoya pretty soon. The library on the left is one of the libraries that I really like a lot. The Pico Branch Library. When I first got to California, I took my daughter there. It's really nice, and I think they have like free internet and stuff. It was fun to walk that around in that park. And now I don't even come in here that often, but I do like that one. That's a nice park. There's this Lazy Days cafe over here. I've never been there, but that looked like it'd be a fun place to go as well. Now I'm starting to crave some brunch. I love me some brunch. I really wanted to go to the gospel brunch that they have out in Anaheim. Where's that place that, oh my goodness. I've been wanting to go for like years and still haven't went. It's not Hard Rock Cafe, is it? No. What is it? House of Blues. The House of Blues. I want to go there for like the gospel brunch. I don't know if they ever brought it back. It was kind of like stopped because of COVID. I'd love to go do that. And pretty soon, my mom and I were going to go to Herb Alpert's vibrato restaurant. I think it's jazz restaurant. And I had Herb Alpert in my car before doing this job. Little did I know that I'd run into him. I'm always amazed by that because I was taking music classes at Los Angeles City College, and I would see that name on the wall like every day of the building. Herb Alpert, Herb Alpert, Herb Alpert. And I love his song from Making Love in the Rain with him and Janet Jackson. I was just like, oh, you know, that's cool. I never thought in my life that he'd be one of my passengers. Oh, and I didn't even really realize till the end. Oh, I wish I would have talked to him more. But that was a cool experience. To go from seeing somebody's name on the wall, he's a huge philanthropist. And been entertaining for, I don't know, like decades and stuff. Like everyone really, he's really well respected in the music community as well. All right, we're gonna run up in here. I think I could leave that phone in the car for now. But yeah, I meet a lot of cool people doing this job. Some of them I don't even realize who they are till afterwards. I'm like, hi. Hi. Oh, they're grooving up there. Ooh, they got new drinks now? What? They got new drinks, you guys. Pick up from Michael?
Michael?
Yeah.
There you go. And then here's your drink.
Okay, great. Thank you.
And then just do this before they yell at me.
Okay. What do you have to put on there? Their name?
Yeah, their name and one bag.
One bag?
And
Okay.
one drink.
One bag and one drink? Okay.
Okay, here you go.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you so much.
This music. Let's go, you guys. They're grooving up in here. Woo! Woo! We got the good music over here. They're ready to party, and it's a Tuesday. Music is everything. The whole atmosphere. That's the power of music. It changes the whole atmosphere. All right. Oh, no, okay. And now Yoshinoya has drinks? What? They need to make this into a drive-thru. They'd make more money, guaranteed. Because I sure would be rolling through. I'll be the first one in that drive-thru. Because a lot of Americans are lazy, okay? They just lazy. They won't even get out. They'll drive through though, and I'm one of those lazy Americans that will. I will pull up through that drive-thru like it's nothing. All right, we gotta plug in all of our devices because a lot of times they just die when I'm driving. Damn, it looks like they need to clean that wall right there. Ugh. They need to spray it down. I had to freaking scrub my roof the other day, and it's still not all the way done. Yeah, I need to go ask them about their brake light sound because I don't like it just going off all the time, causing me anxiety and stress, and the other man said there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't really know what's going on with it. They got the tempura shrimp. What? Okay, Yoshinoya, thank you for updating that menu, because I definitely will be back. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's make this Tuesday better.
Quarter-mile turn left on Stewart Street using the left lane.
We got all kinds of different places that we got orders from today. They're all like different. Look at these pretty trees with the purple flowers on it. There goes Baskin Robbins to the right. I love Baskin Robbins. I love their ice cream cakes. Anyone wants to know what my favorite cake is? It's an ice cream cake. I never could make up my mind, so I'm one of those people that has to have both ice cream and cake. I don't want one or the other. I want them both together at the same time. Ice cream cakes are the best. Alright, so here's the Dollar Tree. I don't like coming to this one too often because the parking lot is small and it's pretty small in there. I love the one in El Segundo. Redondo Beach is nice too. I was talking to one of the customers in Dollar Tree before. She does real estate, and she was telling me they pay like I thought she said like $100,000, something crazy each month just for like rent alone. I was like, oh hell no. That's why like they downsized a lot of their stores. I'm like, geez Louise. see another flag. How many flags is that, you guys? We're looking for American flags. Let me see how many we got now. Let me see where we go. YouTube, okay. I think we're like at number 6 in flags. Oh God, I don't want to get killed by the tow truck man. Let me see here. How many is that? Yep, we got 6 American flags. 6, and then I'm going to go over here and put search in the flag, American flag. 6 American flags. I'm going to plug this phone in too. You guys, I do not recommend like these 6-foot cables. They like get stuck on everything. It's pretty dangerous. It's probably best to have short ones. When you go buy one, you're like, oh, it seems cool. I'll have more room. And this shit gets tangled on everything. So learn from my mistakes. Just buy some short cords. 6 feet isn't always better. Alright, let me see what's on the news. I drank my Rise mushroom coffee earlier, so I think that's why my energy is pretty like stable, more like focused. It cleans out your digestive system, makes you go use the restrooms and get rid of, flush out all those toxins and impurities. That's what Rise mushroom coffee does. Some people think it tastes bad, but really, it's really light, and it doesn't leave that horrible like yucky feeling in your mouth. You know, well, I don't know. Some of you guys might have different thoughts on coffee, but a lot of the times the coffee feels like it's like tartar in your mouth or like thick or something. So that's why I like the mushroom coffee. It's just like light. It doesn't leave something in your mouth like feeling yucky or whatever. But I like Rise mushroom coffee. I don't know what everyone else thinks, but I like it. I put like some of my orange blossom honey in it. You could put almond milk in it. And what else did I put in there? Oh, cinnamon. Because cinnamon helps get rid of mucus. But yeah, I like my Rise mushroom coffee. You guys should try it out. You guys ever want to, you could get like 15% off using my code, which is Spicy Divorce Party Planner. That's the promo code, Spicy Divorce Party Planner. Yeah, I like it. I hope you guys go check it out. I know my friend Dahlia Mashel, she's on Instagram and she's my co-host of the Spicy Divorce Party Planner channel. She ordered some too. She asked me what I thought about it. I like it, but I know there's some people that have been drinking coffee for like decades, like my mom. So they like the hardcore coffee, like I'm not really like that hardcore in the coffee. I like more like the flavor than anything, to be honest. I really don't like caffeine that much, so. But I don't have the jitters. You don't see like my eyes twitching or anything like that. I'm not like all spazzed out from my coffee, so that's good. I enjoy it. I drink it like in the morning to get my day started. I'll just sit there, drink my coffee, either with like a pastry or just drink it by itself. Let's see where we're going. We still feel like we've been driving forever. There goes Stars. That's where they have all the good TV shows at. I don't have Stars yet. Do you guys have Stars, that network or that platform? There looks like there's a lot of good shows on there. I just haven't subscribed to it or paid for it yet. I already got enough going on. I got Netflix and YouTube keep me pretty busy. I love me some Netflix. And I'm out here in Santa Monica where Netflix is actually like, they have a location like right down the street, honestly. And I pick up Lionsgate people from around here too. That's one of the good things about doing rideshare. Like, you meet all these employees of like the entertainment industry and stuff like that. Or tech companies. I meet all kinds of people from like different fields. We got the entertainers. Let me see see, who else do I have up in here? Microsoft, I think that's what they do. Microsoft employees. Software, that's what I'm trying to say. Software companies. I get a lot of software company employees in here. A lot of interesting people, like overworked. So that's what they told me. When Elon first came out, I thought it was pretty cool, like the stuff he's doing, but after you put up like his, I don't know no more. But I also had his sister's plastic surgeon in my car before too. And she lives over here close to where I'm at. She lives like in Playa del Rey. They got plastic surgeons. And I be getting all the scoop from the plastic surgeons too. I get all the scoop from everybody I get up in here. They all give me the 411, the truth, everything. Like I could do like a whole maid's diary. The maids, they tell you who's nice and who's not. The caregivers, they'll let you know.
In a quarter mile, turn left on South Lundy Drive.
Oh my god, some pancakes sound pretty good right now. With like some blueberries on top, some syrup and some butter. Oh my god. IHOP. Oh god. IHOP sounds good. I have a waffle iron at the house and I just, sad to say, most of the time I'd rather just someone else make it for me. Rolling down the street. Rolling.
Just ahead, turn right on Rhode Island Avenue.
Oh my god. The homeless people got like a heap of trash.
Then turn left on South Saltaire Avenue.
No joke, they have a heap of trash out there, and then you got two people like sitting in some like used, you know, like gaming chairs. That I should have got some footage of that. That was crazy, and they're just chilling out there with a drink in their hand, like they living their best lives when they're living their worst lives over there. You guys should have seen that.
Left on South Saltaire Avenue, then drop off.
Okay, we're almost there. Okay, we're at.
RPM says, leave at building reception.
Okay.
323. Leave outside the building.
Got it. You got that. Fine with me. Yeah, you guys, we're trying to run up those watch hours, so I appreciate everyone who's come through today. If you guys can run it up from your laptop or your TV, I greatly appreciate it. Hey, Colleen! Hey, my spice girl. I love when she brings that spice in. How are you doing, Colleen? Are you having a terrific Tuesday, or do you got the Tuesday blues? And help me find the American flag. I think we found 6 American flags so far. All right, let's see who our customer is. For Joey, and Joey ordered the heavy-handed. Okay, let's see what this item is so I don't get in trouble. Last double combo, no beverage. Okay, I want to make sure it's not alcohol. Cause last time I think I delivered alcohol. I didn't even freaking know. Cause I thought it was like a restaurant. God, it smells good. This heavy-handed order smells good. Oh my God. They're making me hungry. Oh, dang. What's wrong, Colleen?
health-wise or just atmosphere-wise? Brittany! Welcome in, Brittany. Okay, let's see here. Leave at building reception. Leave outside the building. Is this building reception? I think so. I think this is what she means. Okay, because leave at building reception outside of the building. I guess this would be it, I assume. Oh, what are you stressing about? Okay, Colleen, gotcha. Come back when you can. Brittany said, are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying the summer heat? Good question. You know what? It's really not that bad right now. But it makes my phones overheat. Thank God I have air conditioning. It'd be miserable with me. It's really not too bad right now. I feel like other days of the week have been hotter though. What are you up to, Brittany? You're probably at home, right? Because I don't think you could check your messages if you're working. We're about to go drop off some Yoshinoya food. Yeah, thank you for coming through and helping me run up those watch hours. Greatly appreciated. Okay, let me turn the AC on. We're going to a dental lab. Penthouse 11th floor. Okay. Meet at door. Oh, damn. We gotta go up. We gotta go up an elevator. Are you going to work tonight? Like the back piece is about to break off, but I think it's almost time for a new Android phone is what it's sounding like. It's feeling like. Alright, 5 more minutes. Let's see what their address is. It is on Wilshire, so we're down the street. Oh, wow.
Right on Texas Avenue.
What are you guys going to do, Brittany? Where are you guys going? I'm sure you guys going to go eat something good. How old is he turning? Isn't he like close to my age or maybe a year or two younger or something? Tomorrow I work Thursday and Saturday and Sunday. Oh, damn. Well, at least you'll be making that money. Tomorrow you work. Oh, God. What time? Hopefully not tomorrow morning. Hopefully in the afternoon. Sushi and play pool. Oh, that sounds fun. Sushi sounds hella good right now. I might have to get me some later. Usually when I go out to eat, I like to go with friends, so I don't like going to the restaurants by myself, really. It's kind of boring when you go by yourself. I prefer going with friends. Well, the good thing is we have friends online, so that helps. So we're not really completely by ourselves. We got you guys on YouTube to talk to. Everybody double tap the screen or give me a thumbs up so it helps bring in other people, get the party started. Celebrate in the comment section. Update us with what's going on in your life.
Oh, Colleen. What happened, Colleen? Where'd you go? He turned 56 and Burley turning 39. Oh, they have the same birthday? Is Burley going too? Have you talked to him? I forgot all about him. I was like, Burley. I thought you meant like the word barely for a second. Have you seen him lately? Alright, let's see here. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Turn left on Berry Avenue.
Alright, we're gonna make a left. Oh, God. Oh, we got another one. McDonald's. Okay, let's get this McDonald's money. I'll probably get me a fish fillet. I'm starting to get hungry. Yes, we're getting some orders. Yes, we're trying to make that money. We aren't trying to have the Tuesday blues.
Boulevard.
What potty? Oh, yeah. That's what I do sometimes, too. I'll be right back. I think it's... Oh, God. Okay, 11645. Trying to make sure I'm going to the right place. Okay. Is it here or is it further down? It looks like it might be. Oh, no. It's this building across the street, that big old one. Let's do it to do it. Burley is tomorrow, and yeah, he picked me up on Sunday and spent the night. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you're happy.
He says, need a door. Penthouse 11th floor.
Okay, we gotta go find some parking over here and make sure we don't run anybody over in the process. Hold on, you guys. Put your seatbelts on. We gotta make a run across this road during rush hour traffic. We might have to do a loop around because I ain't about to get killed for nobody. Yeah, this traffic's coming at us pretty fast. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to take a little bit longer to get there. Oh, God damn. See, they didn't even let me in. And I'm just, okay, what we're going to have to do is turn around. We're going to go this way and turn around. We got to do some creative driving, you guys. See, I need to make a left. But we're going to make a right and do a U-turn. Thank you, Brittany. I know, it gets dangerous out here in these streets. I thought I was going to be able to get across pretty simply, but no. There's way more traffic than I thought. Like, coming from every direction. If you look at the intersection. Sorry, you guys can't really see it right here. Maybe that's a little better. I think I need to raise it up or something. But we need to better position the camera. All right, Brittany, thank you for coming through. Have a good time with your dad. Tell him happy birthday. How the hell do this? I know I need to fix it. I don't think I have it right. All right, I'm going to try to get over this left lane. I think that'd be a better choice. If I can. Okay, yeah, we don't do that. Stopped at the freaking light. What we doing here? What's going on over here? Next, we gotta find some freaking parking. Because right here is the bus lane. So, 11645. Okay, so we gotta find parking and go up in there. We're about to be like, right here. This curve a little bit more.
This is pretty. This is parking. I'm in the wrong place. Let me out. Let me out.
Hi, where you are.
Oh my God, how did I get in this place? Hi, I'm in the lobby trying to go up. I don't know. I think I went on the wrong elevator is what the problem is. Did I do it? I thought I pressed it. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You've got a lot going on. Where are you going?
11, please.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
3 phones. Good Lord.
I know, because one, I do food orders. Another one, take the phone calls on.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Too much.
I know, it really is. How's your day going?
Good.
Okay, good.
Almost over.
Right?
Yes. Praise God.
All right, have a good
Drive
one.
safely.
Thank you. I like this, serene in the elevator. That's pretty cool. It feels like we're visiting another country. Pretty awesome. Oh my God, that's kind of scary, that sound. This is better than those other ones that look like a horror film, you know? All right, let's see this. Okay, let's see here. We are. All right. Oh, there you go. Let me give you. What am I gonna do? Do. But it's only from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh, 6 a.m. 6 a.m.
Yeah, so you're already
at the gym.
Yeah, you're not going to be
Affected. Okay. That's fine. Did you guys see this? She said especially us knowing each other outside the villa.
That's crazy.
So Ace and
She said outside of all this, though.
well, all of this is Love Island.
Or what do you... That was really fast.
I need the bathroom, you guys. Now this McDonald's over, if it's the one down the street, hopefully they'll let me use the restroom. I need the bathroom so bad.
Pick up at McDonald's West LA Wilshire.
You don't need to tell me that many times. I already know. I'm trying to get me some McDonald's too, Uber. I'm trying to get me some McDonald's too. Just damn, they trying to kill me. Don't you know I've been throwing enough? Now they trying to run my leg over. Oh God, please. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Man. All right, here we go. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know. I guess you have to kind of do it to an angle or something. All right, we're heading to McDonald's. Hopefully I can use the bathroom over there.
of GDP, which will mean Ukraine has only enough to hold the line for a year before they can no longer hold up. And recently said that Ukraine is all of ours. Joining us is Charles Capture, who was Director for European Affairs of the National Security Council during the administration. He's now a Professor of International Affairs at Georgetown University School of Foreign Service, and he spent the last 3 years of the Obama administration as Special Assistant to President Obama for National Security. He is the author of How Transition, the Peaceful Change of National Order, and How Enemies Become Friends, the Sources of Stable Peace.
I'm hungry as hell. No, I need to drink my smoothie. I probably wouldn't even be this hungry. I have a smoothie in there and peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I better remember that. I don't need to buy nothing right now. I got stuff in there.
Right on Wilshire Boulevard.
Fashion that tries to marginalize young policy leaders like AOC and Zoe and Darby, who is running against the disgraced relic Andrew Trump. Joining us is Susan Yang, a professor of political science at John Jay College of Criminal Justice at the City University of New York. Her research and teaching interests include international political economy, human rights, and international law. She's the author of Human Rights and Labor Solidarity, Trade Unions, and the Global Economy, and co-edits the volume Human Rights, Institutions, and Practices, and is currently an editor of Global Constitutionalism, a Cambridge University Press peer-reviewed scholarly journal, and she has an article of Truth out that we will discuss. Memdami is showing Dems don't have to chase voter opinion, they can shape it. Then finally,
A quarter
we'll
mile
assess
turn
the
left on
changes
Brockton
that
Avenue.
change in Iran and analyze the divided opposition when the U.S. and Israel-backed terrorist group, the MEK, and the Shah's son, both hated by Iranians because of their collusion with Israel, along with the grandstanding Nasi Ahmadinejad, who has little traction inside the country. Joining us is Ali
It looks like a
Ashari,
bong, but it's really
an Iranian
smoothie.
political analyst and pro-democracy activist. He is a former student leader and member of the Central Committee of the Office of Consolidation of Unity, which was the main and largest student organization in Iranian universities during the reformist era. He obtained a PhD at George Washington University, where he is an adjunct professor, and he contributes regularly on current Iranian political events in Persian and English language media. And joining us now is Charles Kupchan, who is Director for European Affairs on the National Security Council during the Clinton administration. He's now a Professor of International Affairs at Georgetown University School of Foreign Service and spent the last 3 years
Turn left
in the
on
Obama
Brockton
administration
Avenue, then
as
pick up on the
Special
left.
Assistant to President Obama for National Security. He's the author of Power and Transition, The Peaceful Change of International Order, and How Enemies Become Friends, The Sources of Stable Peace. And his latest book is Isolationism, A History of America's Efforts to Shield Itself from the World. Welcome to Background Briefing, Charles Kupchan.
Good to be back with you, Ian.
Well, it's good to talk to you, but I must say I'm a little alarmed at what's going to transpire today in The Hague. There's a dinner tonight with the Dutch king, at which Trump may meet with Zelensky.
Damn, no parking!
Zelensky and avoid it.
Let's see if we can find some parking over here.
G7, where he left early, so that he wouldn't have to join a consensus and have a statement in support of Ukraine against Russia. And of course, he also stiffed and left high and dry the President of Mexico and the Prime Minister of Australia. So, I don't know, why does he hate Zelensky and why does J.D. Vance hate the Europeans?
I don't know that he hates Zelensky or loves Zelensky. I think that Donald Trump has relationships with all foreign leaders and probably with most human beings that blow hot and cold. He certainly dressed him down in public in the Oval Office. At the same time, he occasionally speaks to him on the phone. Zelensky signed a minerals deal whereby the United States is going to get compensation for the future extraction of minerals in Ukrainian territory. So I don't think that there's any particularly pronounced dislike for Zelensky. I think he has problems with Ukraine because he sees Ukraine and the whole impeachment in his first term as having ensnared him. But, you know, Trump is someone who's ultimately, endlessly, limitlessly transactional. And if he thinks that he can get something out of a good meeting with Zelensky, it'll go well. If he's in a bad mood, it'll go poorly. And I think Zelensky learned his lesson in the Oval Office and has been careful to say thank you more often than he used to. And the final point I would make is
Oh my god, my car needs to be cleaned out again. Definitely needs to be cleaned out. There goes those Coco. Fantastic farm. Not sure what the park's doing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just park there. You need to use the restroom.
DJ? DJ.
Sir, can I use the restroom? Yes. Okay, good. Thank you. I wasn't sure if you're done or not.
No, I was gonna get some seat covers. That's all.
I just need the bathroom. Because I gotta go in a little bit. Thank you. We'll pick up for Nora. That's it? Okay, thank you. It says require store number verification. Do we have to do this?
I guess I think you gotta put the numbers. Last two or last three numbers.
Okay.
Always check here before you go over there. So keep waiting time. Get some of this. We have some of this in there.
All right, they said show you guys the screen, but you guys seen it.
It's only four minutes package.
Okay. Thank
Must
you.
be plain, right?
All right, thank you. 4 mayo packets. What's that about? Bye. What do they need these for? Can you leave at my door, okay? They got me running around for some mayo. For some mayonnaise. I don't know if they've ever done that before. Have you guys seen that where they just order the condiment? How does that work? I've seen it all today. People order mayonnaise. Hey, Plain Sharks. Thank you for coming in. Ooh, I'm doing all right. They got me delivering 4 packets of mayonnaise. Have you ever had anything like that happen before? McDonald's said they must be playing with you. Got me delivering mayonnaise. Not even no real food, just mayonnaise.
People he's meeting with. I'm committed to saving lives. I'm committed to life and safety, and
I gotta put my seatbelt on. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. Are they someone getting paid for this? Did they mess up the order? How does this work? Yep, just mayonnaise. 4 packets of mayonnaise. That's odd. It's rare. It's an oddity. Strange. Unusual. Bewildering. I know. What is wrong with somebody? You can buy that at the grocery store. I don't know. Maybe someone's pissed off that they didn't put it on there. Who knows? I don't know what that's about. Something unusual, though. I'm not sure what it's about. Who's paying for this is what I'd like to know. Who's paying for this? Are you doing deliveries? Are you working today? Is it a terrific Tuesday, or do you got the blues Tuesday? You got the Tuesday blues. Let me know.
Just then turn right on South Bundy Drive using the right lane.
I seen only delivering just one drink, but never about the right. Yeah, I've seen people they do that, just one drink. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the mayonnaise. I don't even think I knew that McDonald's carried mayonnaise. Did you? I'm not sure what's going on with that. I gotta make sure my phones are all plugged up or else they'll be dying on me out of nowhere. But thank you for coming through. I greatly appreciate that. Make sure this mug is plugged in. Sometimes you like plug it into the phone, but it's not plugged into the phone charger. Sometimes you gotta double check. And you're like, why is this not charging? Oh yeah, it's not plugged in. It came loose somehow. Oh damn. Damn. I gotta fix my tripod thing. I don't know what's going on with it. It's having some problemos over there. I've seen Waymo all to do. Confirm delivery. Meet at door or leave at my door. What should we do? It has 2 messages. You think I should meet them at the door or leave it at the door? The 4 packages of mail. I'm so confused. Mayonnaise or stay and meet the customer.
Says, meet at door. Can you leave at my door, please?
I'm like, what is this? Hey, Mary. They got me out here doing weird shit. They got me delivering 4 packages of mayonnaise. And they're sending me like 2 different messages. One says meet at the door, and the other one says, can you leave at my door? I don't know if I want to meet the people who want 4 packages of mayonnaise and that's it. They just want you to leave it at the door even though they said meet at the door, or even though they said meet at the door. I do that all the time. They just want you to leave it. Okay, gotcha. I'm going with that. Plain Shark told me today, just leave it at the door. I'm rolling with what Plain Shark says because I don't want to see these people 4 packages of mayonnaise. What are they doing with these 4 packages of mayonnaise? Who is paying for this trip? Is it Uber? Is it YouTube? Who is doing this to me? Who is it? It's one of y'all. I know it is. It's one of y'all. Uh-oh, I think somebody's standing out there. What's the number? 971? I gotta turn the car off first. That'd help. That would help a lot. I gotta put my keys around my neck because I got old people. Hi, for Nora? Yes. Okay, there you go. Have a good day. Thank you. Just Melanie? That's what it says. Strange, huh? Is it for you or somebody else? Oh, maybe you messed up the order, maybe, or something? Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, maybe that was an accident. Oh, damn. Now I'm feeling like the chicken who ran across the street. I don't know how I got across earlier. I can't hear. I have 6 lives going. Oh, damn. I thought I was bad with 3. She was confused. I'm confused too. I think there's an accident. Okay, Mary. Okay. Thank you guys for coming through. She said, everybody tell Mary thank you. She can't hear us. You guys make sure and follow Mary's gigs, Plain Sharks, Corey with his 20 profiles. All right, let's see. I'm trying to get across this street. All right, after this one, we gotta go. Woo! We're living dangerously, running across this road, taking chances with our lives. Oh no! Maybe I have to run my leg over. 6 lives. Mary got 6. I thought I was bad with 3 going at the same time. But hey, thank God for Mary. Thank God for Mary. All right. I don't know. All right, let's play this in. Keep it moving. We're trying to run up those watch hours, so be thankful for those people who park on your stream and just chill there for hours and hours. I know he does Plain Sharks. We know he does. Ain't no fool fooling me. Alright, let's see. You guys all do. I know you do. Like 50 different personalities. Alright, we're online. We gotta plug in all these devices. I like the one that says guy that comments. That's his freaking handle name, guy that comments. Oh my Lord. Alright, we gotta plug in all these damn phones and tablets and shit. Let's go check out what other people are doing on their stream. See who's rolling right now. Because I've been on here for 2 hours. Someone comment on my post. I know they talking shit somewhere, somehow. What we talking about on this Facebook? Oh, if a man gives a woman his entire paycheck, what is he? If a man gives his woman his entire paycheck, what is he? He's smart. He's going to live another day. He's just extended his life. That's going to be my... He just extended his life. He's going to live another day. So, he's smart. Alright, you guys. So, should we do ride share or food deliveries? Let's look on the phone to see, like, where the hot spots are. Where are the hot spots today? Oh no, we want my P.O. box. We're going to keep on rolling till we get to my P.O. box. Because we're out here in Santa Monica. Let me see. Let me check my email and see. Every time I go there, sometimes there ain't shit there. Let me see. I don't see nothing. But I'm still going to go there and check. You never know, you never know, you never know. If I'm sitting here parked for a while, it's because there's like a whole bunch of traffic and I am not trying to get ran over. I'm not trying to get smashed during rush hour traffic. I'm going to play it safe and drive like the old lady, because the lady may be old, but she lived another day. These young fools, they'll go out on a motorcycle speeding and end up dead. So no thank you. We're going to do the old people shit. The old people shit keeps you alive. That's how they live to be old, while these young people are underneath the truck ran over. Nice and shady. I love when there's shade on the street. Don't you guys? I love that shade. Oh shoot, I gotta fix this. This is just too much for me. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I think I've got a position wrong or something like sound. How does it go? What the hell happened here? Yeah, I just don't know how to take that. this is what the problem was. I had it in the wrong fucking place. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for the cursing. I knew there was something wrong. I just wasn't quite sure what the hell it was, but now I know. All right, we should be better positioned now. I think. Oh, we needed to fix that scenario. Hopefully that helps a little. All right, we're going to the P.O. box. And I need to eat these Doritos real quick. I know we're going to come on, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was thinking... Okay. Train station, okay. Oh, look at the baby. Hey Dominic, it's your girl Spice.
Yeah, what up?
I got you on my YouTube, so I'm hitting you up to stress you. What are you doing?
Right now?
You at work? Will you get in trouble for being on the phone?
No.
Okay. All right, we gonna get all the juice on Phoenix. So, who's with who?
I know you did. I know you did.
I sure did. I need to know all the details. I've been missing out on some of the action. All right.
Really?
Who is cheating on who? Who is pregnant? What's the latest gossip you done heard? Because the whole YouTube...
Oh, you see now, therefore, you called wrong.
Oh my God.
Myself.
What happened?
Wait for people to call. Wait for people to call. People doing what?
What happened?
I'm chilling.
What happened, Dominique? I thought you hung up on me. What'd you say?
One more again.
Oh, what happened? Who's been doing what? Anything new out there?
I don't know who's doing what. I ain't married. I ain't doing nothing but chilling.
Who done got shot? Who got shot? Who got the car repoed? Who got shot? Who got the car repoed? Hey, half empty.
Nobody I know got shot yet.
Thank God. Yet, thank God. Who did ICE take away? Any of our friends? Are they sitting up in the ICE spot?
No.
No one's got raided yet.
No, not yet.
Have they?
They ain't found out our people yet.
Okay.
You know, they know how to hide. So,
I know that's right. They've been dodging child support all these years. This ain't nothing new. So, are you still working, taking care of people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still been my med teching over at this senior living.
Okay. Do you know what? Let me see. What else is going on? Did you hear Steve Bolden died?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I know. I just couldn't believe it. I just like, because I had just had like lunch with him, and then all of a sudden I was like, what are the chances of that? I'm glad I got to see him before he passed away, but I couldn't believe that though.
I think that was like, what was it, last year I think it was?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was shocked when I saw it. I was like, what the hell?
I know. That's like one of our boys. We're like, what the hell? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, life is short.
Yeah, it is.
How many clients you got over there? You got a lot?
I'm at a senior living.
Okay.
I got a lot of residents. I got Parasailing narcotics too.
You don't get? Are you sure you don't get in trouble for being on the phone?
Let me call. Can I get my morphine? Can I get this? Can I get my oxy?
Oh damn. Well, at least they got a nice person working there. Because we've been to some places they'll just let you die. They'll see you. Yeah. They'll see you fall on the ground and just leave you there like they didn't see shit. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's good. But yeah, I wish you could have came out here parasailing.
Yeah, I would have.
Dang. So you usually have the weekends off?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We want to do like I want to go camping one of these days too. Camping and some other stuff. We gotta go to play paintball one of these days.
Oh yeah.
And the rage room. So I'll probably come out there and like do an episode of my show out there, either here or there. You guys come here or go out there or something. We're supposed to do like a big divorce party out there.
Who's getting divorced?
Shit! How many of y'all divorced in Arizona? There's like at least 8 people I know in Arizona that are either going through a divorce or been divorced. Come on, name some people you know that are divorced or going through a divorce or divorced on the down low. We don't know if they're married, single, having an affair.
I ain't married.
He's like, I'm too smart for that.
Yeah.
He's like, I ain't doing it. I understand. I understand. Whatever you do, get a prenup. Get a prenup. Come to my channel. We have prenups on there. You know, yeah. Think with your brain, not the other thing. Get that prenup. Yeah. I had to mess with you. So how are your kids doing? Don't you have 2 now?
No, I got the one.
Oh, you got
one? What, 13?
Oh, damn.
Tall as I am already.
Oh, my gosh. Well, what's...
That's a big boy.
He's not in high school yet then, right? Is he middle school?
Yeah, he gonna this year, he gonna be in 8th grade this year.
Oh.
Coming up.
Wow, dang.
I'm grateful for high school. I know how it is when they get there.
Oh, man. Is he tall like you then?
Yeah. He's about 6 foot already.
They definitely ain't gonna mess with him. That's a good thing about being big. No one messes with you, right?
Really?
I don't think so. If you're big, they don't really mess with you. They're like, I ain't about to get punched in the jaw.
They pick on us. See, they pick on the small people, pick on us. Then when we retaliate, we get caught. We don't want to get caught.
Oh no! See, we just learned something new today. Hey, Adi. Corey is Canadian gig life. I'm talking to my friend Dominique Ferguson. Right? Did I say that right, Dominique? Did I say your last name right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's out in Phoenix, Arizona. He went to high school with me. We're getting all the juice from Phoenix. Is it hotter than hell right now?
It's hot as hell out here, like always.
What's the temperature right now?
100 and what? 100 and something.
Oh no! Thank God I'm not there. Yep, you should have took this damn day off and came out here. You should have been like, screw that. It's 68 degrees right here right now.
What?
Yep, 68 degrees. Yeah. Yeah. So, do you still hang out with like Deshaun? Remember Deshaun? How's he doing?
Yeah, I talked to him a couple of weeks ago. He's doing good, just working.
Is he married?
With the family. Yeah, he's been.
Okay.
Been married for a while now.
Oh God, I remember his.
I mean, we got 4 kids.
Okay. Well, you see him tell him I said hi. You know Roderick's out here too, right? Roderick's in San Diego teaching football, right? Yeah, do you remember Roderick? He went to high school.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's out in San Diego.
Oh.
I have to tell him to come visit one of these days.
Yeah. I do work. I ain't been out for a while. Last time I've been out, when was this? It's been a minute when I went to the bar. It's still the same old.
Which one did you go to?
Oh, shit, what was it? What was it? It was...
Pantera?
Can't remember. No.
Did they close down Pantera's?
Of course.
Thank God. Now they got some new shit. Now they got some new shit, huh?
I can't remember the goddamn name.
It's probably something I don't even know. I know the Buzz has been closed down like 50 years.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The Buzz. What about that Club Encounters? Oh, dude, we got somebody spitting on people in the middle of the road, y'all. He's crazy on these drugs. He's yelling and screaming at people. Oh, God.
Club Encounters. Boy,
oh, no. We got a crazy nutcase in the middle of the road.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I think he's like a meth head. You could go look on my YouTube. Yeah, he's like spitting at people. Crazy. That meth got these people cray. Yeah, so dang. Yeah, so who else? Do you ever be with what's his name? Oh God, what is his name? Do you hang out with anybody or not? Not really.
No. One time I see somebody. Last time I seen Dion, we was at the club. Everybody was at the club together. We just.
Oh, you're with Dion? How is Dion doing? I haven't seen him for ages. Is he still out there?
Good.
Tell him I said hi. He'll be like, who? He's gonna know who it is though. How is Dion doing? I didn't know you still hung out with him.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We kick once in a while, hang out.
Oh, that's cool. That's wild.
Yeah, everybody ain't too busy, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Where was the club at? What part of town was it? Was it like Scottsdale or Tempe?
No, it was out there Tempe. What the hell name of that club? It was right there off of with a Ray.
That sounds far. Like, is that out in McClintock? Is that Chandler or something?
No, it's right there by the freeway.
Oh, dang. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know I'm not driving too far for no club. I'm like old people. I'm drinking at the house. I ain't going nowhere but this house. I'm having me a drink and lay down, and that's it. That's my night.
Yeah. I'll be at work all night long till 6 in the morning.
How many days a week do you work?
I work 3. I'm off.
Oh, 3 days? That's good. That's a good schedule. Just overnight and that's it?
Nah, yeah, I come in at 5 p.m. until 6 in the morning.
Okay. How many hours is that? Like 8, 11, 12?
That's good. I get out my 40 hours with that.
Okay, that's good.
As long as I get my 40, I'm good.
What days do they usually make you work? Like the weekdays then?
No, I just picked up. I do Sunday, Mondays, and Tuesdays.
Okay. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you have all the weekend. Oh, Lord, them streets. I know you all through them streets if you have all the weekends on.
Yeah.
What else is going on?
That's trying to start that heat out there.
Do you talk to Fat Man and them, the twins?
Really, can't do this. Don't talk to that boy.
You do or don't?
No.
Oh, good.
He don't like me. He never did like me.
Is it because you had a baby?
His brother Curly, me and him still talk.
Tell Curly I said hi. Yeah, Curly was really nice.
Yeah, me and his brother never got along. He didn't like me.
Oh yeah, that's crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I kind of remember.
Cause I told him one time, I ain't beat your ass because your brother.
Exactly.
If I beat your ass, then me and him gonna be fighting.
Oh yeah, that's true. How is Curly doing? Is he still in Arizona or what?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Chilling, married with his kids.
Aw. Yeah, he was always super sweet.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I was just calling to harass people. You can call me back if you want. I'm over here streaming and trying to work at the same time.
All righty.
I'm gonna be making my rounds. I'm trying to get all the dirt in Arizona. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Tell them all I said hi. I'm eating my Doritos.
All righty.
All right, talk to you soon.
Right.
See you soon.
All right, now.
All right, you too. Bye. All right. Who are we gonna harass next? I hardly call people, you guys, because I'm usually working. But this is good, calling up people, getting all the dirt. All the Phoenix dirt. See, I got all the dirt on the West Coast because I've lived in Washington State, Arizona, California. Let's see who else we call up over here. Who we bothering next?
Hey.
Hey!
What's up? All right, Adam.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing, Cassandra?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm calling you. You're being filmed on YouTube. We're listening to this conversation on YouTube. Just so you know. I'm trying.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to get this content up. We're trying to get this content up. So tell them all about you.
Well, about me?
Yeah.
Well, man, I'm just a regular old guy, man, trying to start my little business, man, and I try to produce love, man, and put smile on people's faces by making content myself, man. So I really hope that, Cassandra, man, that your stuff take off because you deserve it.
Thank you, love. So tell me what type of business you got going on, because women, the ladies love men with some businesses and some money. So
yeah,
tell me. Yeah. Oh no. Tell us about your business for real though.
Okay. Well, my business is it's about plus size women.
Okay.
And plus size men. Plus size women and plus size men.
Okay.
It's a platform that I'm working on.
Okay.
To where if a plus size woman can sing or if a plus size man can sing or rap, they're gonna come to our record label, and we're gonna be the one to, display their talents to the world.
They the best singers though. Come on now. The best singers and the rappers probably are the people that are a little bit heavy set. I don't know why, but I see that a lot often, honestly.
Yeah, they haven't been getting Hollywood been discriminating on them a lot. So we're trying to eradicate that discrimination and give them a platform, because there's a lot of plus size men and women out here that have a lot of talent, but they're not being seen. They're not having a chance. They're not getting that chance.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like the guy who sang "Sorry" for 2004 or something. Remember him?
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that was a nice song.
My friend helped him write that song. My friend's uncle, basically. Not my friend, but her relative. So,
okay.
Ruben Stutter. What's his name? Ruben Stutter, something like that.
Ruben Stutter's another one.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. So you got your business going on. So where are you located? Are you in LA?
Well, actually, yeah, I'm out here in Long Beach, but I'm still I'm like $4,000 away from getting my business up and running. So I'm out here hustling to get that $4,000, so I can pull the rest of the money out and go ahead and fund this thing and get it up and running for BBWs.
Okay, I'm sure they're happy about that. So what are you doing this weekend? I got a tip. Okay, I'm over here doing Uber. I'm doing Uber and I got a tip. Someone left me a tip. I barely saw that. But yeah, I'm happy someone left me a tip. Thank you. All right, so go ahead. So what are you doing this weekend?
I don't know. I pretty much got to come up. I got to hustle this $4,000 real quick.
Oh.
So I can go ahead and get the rest of the money out and go ahead and just fund the business real quick.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm doing right now. once I do that, man, everything it'll free my time up. But that's what I've been focusing on right now. But enough about me. Let's talk about you.
No, we trying to get some info on you. No, I'm trying to get you to come parasailing with us Friday. Are you busy Friday? That's why I'm trying to see what you're doing this weekend.
Oh, Friday? What y'all got going on Friday?
Parasailing. Have you ever done that before? We're doing it in Marina Del Rey.
Oh, Marina? Marina Del Rey. Okay, yeah, I know. That's your area, huh? That's where you...
Yeah, come parasailing with us. I got you. You can either parasail or you can sit on the boat with us. I'm trying to get people to come. It's hard because like everybody lives on different parts of town.
Man, you know, I would love to take you up on that offer. Man, I would love to take you up on that offer. But right now, I gotta get this capital.
Are you working? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're telling me? You working them days?
No, I walked away from my job, so I'm out here in the streets hustling, man, so I can get this. I'm $4,000 away from getting.
What kind of hustling are you doing? Remember, you on YouTube.
Let me tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. Everything I do is legit. Everything I do is legit. Yeah, I'd have done that shit in the past. That shit don't get nowhere. Karma.
Okay, good.
Nah, I don't do no stupid shit. I love my freedom too much. I can go without.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you know, I understand now between, you got two worlds. You got the materialistic world and then you got the spiritual world. So I operate on the spiritual world now. I'm just glad. I'll be glad to wake up and see another day. That's it.
For real.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is going to be fun. We're scared of heights and the ocean, so we're like doing something that we don't usually do. And it's for my show. You know how I'm doing that singles and divorce party planner show? So we're just having we're going to go up there. I was trying to get people, like single people, to come. But we also have friends that are married. They're coming too.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're always doing something though, Sandra.
I'm trying to do something for my show. I went to film school, so we're trying to make it go, you know?
Well, what's your plan? Have you wrote anything or?
Yeah, I got my YouTube channel, Spicy Divorce Party Planner. We have skits on there. We have interviews on there. We do activities. This is one of the activities. So that's what we're doing. Coordinating and filming breakup and divorce parties.
Oh, I say you just keep doing what you're doing.
Thank
doing what you're doing. You're gonna succeed. Watch, it's gonna blow up. Just keep your content the same.
Thank you.
Yep, keep your content the same, and you're gonna blow up.
So, what kind of work are you doing to get that money?
Right now, I just been out here, little side jobs, cleaning up yards and stuff.
Oh, good.
You know, anything like that, just to raise it. So it's a slow pace, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some other stuff coming in too, some other stuff lined up, but it's just one thing at a time. You just got to take it one step at a time and put the action in and put the rest in God in.
Yeah, I know, that's right. That's true.
Yeah, other than that though, it's good. I wasn't even expecting you to call.
I don't usually talk on the phone because I'm usually working, and I was like, let me call some people up while I'm driving around. Because I'm doing Uber Eats, like right now it's kind of slow. And I still like film as I'm driving around doing Uber. So I was like, let me call some people up and chat with them. Because I don't really talk on the phone that much. Usually I'm focused on work shit. Trying to make that money like you. But
yeah,
definitely stay connected because I need help with a lot of different things.
Well, okay, so you said you went to film school, right?
Yeah.
So what's your plan? Do you have your plans wrote down on paper from A to Z? Or
my stuff is registered with the Writers Guild, so I'm trying to film more content and either blow it up on YouTube or get it like to a network. But then that's basically what I'm doing, is trying to film more this year. It's hard coordinating things though, because everybody like lives in different parts of town. But,
yeah.
But it's okay.
I got something for you, Cassandra. This right here is gonna give you the financial freedom you need.
Oh,
but
Lord,
I would literally have to. Huh?
I said, oh Lord, you trying to sell me something?
Now listen.
Hello, Lord.
One thing
Oh,
I-
and now
no,
listen, now listen. That's
No,
a sales pitch right there. You're talking to a saleswoman right here. Okay,
Yeah,
go
watch
ahead.
this.
Okay, go ahead.
Look.
Watch
okay,
this,
let
look.
me break it down to you. Let me break it down to you. No, for real. I ain't gonna tell you nothing for real. I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Lord. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening for real. I'm just messing with you. Listen.
Everything. Look, I'm like me. I'm a person of show.
Okay.
I'll pull up on you and show you. I don't believe in just talking, right? Once I show up and show you, then it all makes sense. I already got like 3 people that already invested because I showed them the numbers though.
Okay.
Cassandra, I showed them the numbers. Fuck the bullshit. You know, the reason everybody come from poverty. If you look at the rich people, they come from poverty too. Do your research. The only reason why they crossed over is because they did certain things that the average typical people like us are scared to do.
Yeah, they take risk.
They take risks. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's the reason why they take risks and they educate themselves, you know, from a financial perspective. And we can all do it. Cassandra, you smart. You went to film school, so that means you want more. Now imagine if you educate yourself on assets and liabilities, cryptocurrency, stock.
Oh, I don't do
real estate.
I don't do cryptocurrency at all. Real estate, yeah. Buying land.
Okay.
I'm trying to grow my pastry business as well.
Okay. Well, whatever works
And
for you. Because it's
investing
not
in
for everybody.
shares, yeah. Yeah, crypto I don't fuck with at all.
Okay, so let me pick your brain a little bit. I gotta be the devil advocate, you know, because at the end of the day, I see a lot of potential in you, Cassandra. A lot, right? So I've been watching you, you know. So let me say this: why you don't mess with the cryptocurrency?
Because there's no real value in it. There's nothing behind it. That's why.
Okay, so let me ask you, so it leads me to another question. What have you done for get that, for you to feel that way? I mean, did you do it yourself?
I listen to other people that invest in shares and stuff, and they don't invest in that. There's certain people, there's other YouTubers that do, but I'm not investing in that at all. I rather invest like a piece of property or land, things like that. I'm not investing in stuff that has no value.
And
mutual funds, bonds, things like that.
Okay. So look, you have every right to feel that way. I can't even, you know. But let me share something with you. The people that you've been talking to that said they invest in it, right?
No, they don't invest in it.
Okay, but why is it that they don't invest in it?
Because they invest more in shares, like business shares.
So they haven't invested. Hold on, they haven't invested in it at all, but yet they saying that it's a risk.
They said they don't deal with it at all.
But what I'm trying to, I guess what I'm trying to get to is, because it's a seed that's being sprouted, we need to get all the way down to the roots. Because other than that's just rumors. So
there ain't nothing you could tell me about crypto. I'm not investing in it at all. That's one thing I know for sure.
And I truly respect that, though. I just want you to. I'm just trying to get you to understand. Sometimes the people. Let me just say it like this: if I hang around a whole bunch of people that's pretty much not entrepreneurs, and I'm trying to be an entrepreneur, right? And they're not entrepreneur, or they're not even having success as being an entrepreneur. How can they teach me? We all smart, but we have different knowledge. So I need to be around people who are way more smarter and way more intelligent than me. That means I need to be around millionaires.
Well, I am around millionaires, and they don't invest in that either. Look where I'm at. Those are millionaires around me. So yes, I know.
Okay. Well, I'm
around them.
You know what? Then they probably know something that I don't know.
Yeah, I don't mess with that stuff.
Yeah, they probably know something. I just know that the resource that I got, this dude financial IQ is high as hell, and I know because I read a lot of financial books. So when you read those financial books and you run across somebody who you know, you talking to them and you see how they moving, and their bank account tells the story. The numbers don't lie.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, he knows what he's doing. And basically, he done broke it down to me, and I done read some of that stuff in this book. So I said to say that everybody's different, though. Everybody's different.
Yeah, some people might trust it and might take that risk. I'm personally not. But there is a YouTuber, and he seems to do well. He's like over in like Westchester, so he has a big following, and some people like it. I've seen a lot of people talk about it. I just know for me personally, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, you gotta do what's best for you.
Yeah.
You gotta do what's best for you. Okay, so whatever, like I say, because it's your money at the end of the day.
Exactly. I'm investing in me. Don't just plan at the end of the day. I'm investing.
Look, as you should.
Yeah.
As you should. I don't. Look here. Whatever you invest in, see, you smart because you said the key word, invest in you.
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
I just
wanted to get down to the root.
No, and I'm not saying it's like totally wrong, but from what I hear, it's not a good thing to invest in. But there is people who do. For me, I don't see doing it. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, and I can say this with 100% confidence because I got a stock trade account and my shit look great as a motherfucker, which is the reason why I'm trying to hustle this last 4,000. But I said to say that even though you're around those millionaires, they probably highly intelligent in other avenues, other sources of income, but they're not. Everybody is not smart all the way around the board. So you know, those type of entrepreneurs you're around, they might be good at, you know, selling real estate or doing something else to create passive income or portfolio. But you know, but when it comes to this, I mean, well, stock is portfolio, but when it comes to like cryptocurrency, that's a whole different story. They might not be highly, you know, advanced in that area, and it's okay.
Yeah, like I said, there's some people that are into it. I'm not, but that doesn't mean that hey, more power to you. If you can make some money from it, more power to you. But that's one thing I don't feel comfortable with. So.
No. Hey, look, I didn't feel comfortable with it. I had to read up on it though.
Yeah.
I had to do my research.
No.
One thing I learned is I don't go by what other people tell me, because at the end of the day, a lot of motherfuckers, man, and this is where we go wrong at. I know. Let me just say this is where I went wrong at all my life. Going by what other people saying and not really actually doing the necessary research myself. And it's layers and it's layers and it's layers and once you find the truth, you say, oh, this the whole platform is like this. You know, but then a lot of people are not even aware of certain platforms. So I said that to say that everybody is different. And by you being around those millionaires, they're going to make you a millionaire. You the next millionaire, though. Just aren't you?
Yeah.
It just probably ain't going to be in crypto, though. It ain't going to be cryptocurrency. No. But you're going to be a millionaire.
Thank you.
Because you're right on point. You got to socialize with people who are way more advanced than you because they can educate you.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
Yeah. You know what you're doing. You're doing a good job at it, too. Keep doing that shit. And you get more millionaire friends. They're millionaires for a reason. They have a financial IQ.
Well, the whole thing, too, is ethics. That's a whole other thing. They may be millionaires, but do I agree with their ethics? You know, being a millionaire being a millionaire doesn't make you a good person. I'll say that, too. So
no, it don't, because it's all about actually treating people how you want to be treated, being humble.
Yeah.
You don't fucking look down on people.
It's more,
I don't care how much money you got.
It's more than that. It's like, do your transactions and the people you're affiliated with, the organizations that you're affiliated, are they responsible for people getting killed? You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like.
Oh, yeah. See, that's a whole different. See, I'll be honest with you. I ain't perfect. I got my flaws. I couldn't socialize with those type. Money is not everything.
Yes.
I have a heart, man, and my heart goes out to human beings, man. I don't fuck around like that. So even though I've been stabbed in the back so many times, but still though, I don't socialize like that. I couldn't be. But that's just me though. Everybody's different though. I know what you're saying though, Cassandra. You're right.
So you just gotta look at the whole picture and see what makes sense and what No, doesn't.
And when doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, though. But you know what, though?
I like learning, though. I love to learn.
Yeah? Okay. Well, look. I believe we can teach each other. Because there's a lot of shit that I don't have figured out, and I'm still learning. I got a mentor, and he in a higher place right now. This is the guy I was telling you about, man. This guy, I call him Big Bro, man, but he's highly intelligent, man. Financial IQ, I call him Data.
Okay, that's a good name. That's funny.
Yeah. His name is Data, man. His name is Data because he got so much information up there. It's a goddamn shame. He ain't gonna pop and shit.
Yeah.
But this
that's
guy.
Good though. That's good.
But that's the people we need around us. We need those type of people right there that actually believe in you, though, Cassandra.
Oh yeah, that's always nice when someone believes in you. I'm surprised sometimes when they do believe in me. I'm like, really? I'm just playing.
You can do it, Cassandra. You know, listen, what you doing, a lot of us don't have the heart to do. We want to, but we scared to take the risk. We scared of being judged. We scared what people are gonna say about us. You know, and all this other stuff. So this is, for me, I don't care. I'm already, I rock my uniform is that my hat and my shirt. I'm out here every day rocking that motherfucker. That's my brand, and I'm pushing it. And ain't nobody rocking with me right now, but Big Bro. And I have my sister. She, invested in me a little bit. But
who's that? Is that Melody?
No. That's Melanie is a good woman, but we defer. I've been single ever since I walked away from her last year.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't need. I'm cool on. I'm cool. I'm cool. I need somebody that's gonna contribute to what I'm doing. And Melanie, she has her own business, so she's focused in on that, which is cool. But I need somebody that's gonna be all in with what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, I was gonna ask. So if people want to learn more about you, where can they go?
TikTok.
TikTok. What's your handle name on TikTok so they can look you up?
Produce Love.
Okay, Produce Love. That's our boy Produce Love that you guys are listening to. Make sure and follow him. Do you have a YouTube too or not?
Yes, I got a YouTube too. I really don't be on these. I don't know why I don't be on. If I'm pretty sure some of y'all know me. And if y'all know me, y'all know I'm like one of the hardest people when it comes to engaging.
Okay.
I criticize myself, but I try to compensate for just putting out content and keeping the smiles on people's faces because everybody deserves a smile.
That's really nice. That is nice because we got enough hardships and stress to deal with each day.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So that is a beautiful thing. That right there that would bring you riches right there. In so many different ways.
Yeah, so.
So where are you at now? Are you at home? Are you out grinding? Terrence?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm at my house right now. I'm just passing out my business card to this queen right here.
Okay. Well, do your thing. I got my business cards over here too. You need to have them.
You got to.
Yes.
All right, you're welcome. You have a good one, all right? Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's all good.
Yeah.
Get your grind on all day long. Shoot.
Look here, all we do is just try, man. I've been passing them out to the plus size, man, so just trying to get out there. I'm saying
your music album, your record label. Yeah, we got to do an interview on that then. Maybe on the Los Angeles Renaissance one. That'd be a good one. I'd love to hear about your business more.
Okay. Well, you know what, Cassandra, for you, you good people's, man. So I don't mind. It's all good. I got an album.
Okay.
I got a couple albums, but I'm just trying to do it one step at a time. But I got a couple of songs that I got on TikTok, man. And
these are songs that you wrote or performed?
These are songs that I wrote. I ain't performed them yet, but I'm ready for the perform though.
Okay.
I'm ready. But the only thing that's slowing me down right now, like I said, is I gotta hustle with the rest of this 4,000. So once I get this 4,000, I'll be able to withdraw the rest of my money out of my account. Then I can move forward with the project, and then once I get there, you already know, Cassandra. I come back and build you up, and then come on, Cassandra, let's roll. That's how we do it.
Oh, that's wonderful. No, and I love that you have the goal, because if you have a number, it's like, okay, it's gonna come easy. A lot of people, they don't know which direction they're going, so it's good to have a goal and a plan. So that's wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cassandra. I truly apologize. I'm in the market, and the young man was just asking me about the kids.
About what?
No, the cats I got some kittens.
Oh, how cute. I love kittens.
Yeah.
But my daughter's allergic to cats, so I can't have any cats in my house. And my grandsons probably are too, so that's why I can't. I love cats though. I used to have cats when I was younger.
Yeah. Well, how many cats you had, when you was younger though?
Oh my gosh, we had all kinds of cats. We had stray cats. I remember, I'll never forget, me and my mom were by my grandmother's house, and we're by the hospital, and there's a cat in the middle of the road. We opened the door, the cat jumped in, poor thing. And we kept that cat. It's like an orange looking cat. I don't know how many cats we've had, but I've had cats throughout the years. My grandma's house had a cat.
Yeah.
I think I seen Tupac in the car next to me. I swear to God.
Are you serious?
I think I seen Tupac.
Oh, shit.
He had a freaking phone in his hand looking like Tupac. Oh, man. It's crazy.
Throw me a price.
Well, I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I just wanted to hit you up. If you have anything else that you want to say to the YouTube world, let me know. Or let them know.
I truly apologize, man. I know some of y'all pretty much, know I be on know I'm on there, but I don't be engaging like I should be. It's because I'm so trying to get this platform off the ground for the plus size man and women. No excuse though. Ain't no fucking excuse. So you guys have every right to get at me and curse me out. I can take it as all good, because y'all right and I'm wrong.
No. It's good to focus on one thing at a time, or else you spread yourself too thin. So, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You know your situation
but it's
better
all
than
love,
anybody
man.
else. Yeah, I'm out here, so you know that. So if you ever need to conversate or whatever, I'm here. Although I don't talk on the phone that often, but I am here one way or another.
Okay. Well, hey, look here, I'm going to say this. One love to everybody out there, man. One love, man. We're going to keep the smiles going no matter what. I'm going to continue to upload them videos to keep smiles on your face, because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about.
Okay. All right, you guys make sure and follow Produce Love on TikTok. All right, Terrence, have a good night, and I'll see you soon one of these days, probably in 562.
Okay.
All right.
Don't worry. We're gonna connect.
Okay. All right. You have a good night, my friend.
All right. You too.
All right. Take care.
Nah.
Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right.
Bye. You guys, I've been driving around for a long time. There's no requests, so I think we're about to start picking up some people. Or, well, you know what? I was supposed to go in my P.O. box. That's what the hell I was supposed to do. We're rolling back over there. I just be wasting time driving back and forth, but there was no request this entire time. We're about to turn around. There goes In and Out. A strawberry milkshake would be good. Oh God, we can't go. Can we go? Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Hey, Sally D. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming in. I'm trying to go to my P.O. box. I got to figure out what I'm going to eat. We just had a couple of my friends on here. I've been calling them up, seeing how they're doing, because I really don't talk to too many people on the phone, because I'm usually focused on this and working most of the time. Kaylee, you missed it, Kaylee. We had some phone conversations going on here. We're getting all the juice. Oh, happy birthday, Sally. Everybody say happy birthday to Sally in the comment section. Make sure and follow her YouTube. And follow my girl right there, Kaylee, Mix Side Hustle. And don't be trying to get at her. She has a man. Big, oh my goodness. I forgot. It came so quick. The big 60. Sally, I always think of you as like a 30-year-old. I don't know why. You sound like a young person. Or Kaylee said happy birthday. She gave you some hearts and some smooches, it looks like. So what'd you end up doing, Sally? Did you go have some food? I know I'm hungry right now. You're welcome. Oh, Lord Jesus. Watch out, you guys. We see, like, there's a shopping cart in the middle of the street. Sorry, you guys. Sometimes I can't give you guys all the attention because there's, like, freaking zombies in the middle of the street. And that's wonderful to hit 60. I'm about to be 50. She said you look 45 at the most. I know, that's sweet. She turned 60. Sally, what are you doing for your big day? It would be fun to like have some cake and ice cream. All right, you guys, we're in rush hour traffic, and I just drove through Santa Monica for no damn reason because I was running my mouth. Spicy, you're 30. In my head, I'm 30. My body's 49. I got these gray hairs. I dress like a grandma now. My daughter started asking me, Mom, why don't you dress like you used to dress? I'm like, I'm a grandmother now. I can't be looking like a streetwalker. I can't be looking like a whore. Picking up some grandbabies and a big old slit up on the side of my face. I gotta play the role at least. Not just play. One day left and he leaves. What do you mean one day left and he leaves? Who left, Sally? No, my mom. What do you mean, Kaylee? Your mom be dressing like why not? Okay, you guys. Don't encourage this madness. The reason I don't wear all these dresses and shit, because like we're carrying food. I don't want to drop food on my foot or walk up them stairs. They're trying to look up my dress. And then sometimes it's cold in the morning and the evening. That's why I don't wear all that little stuff. I just wear that like if we're going out to eat. You and your mom's same age? Okay, Kaylee. Does your mom dress like a whore? My daughter's trying to ask me, why don't I dress like the way I used to dress? Oh my God. I was like, my body's not the same shape as I was when I was 25. My body looks a little different, okay? Now I got the flabby arms. I got the belly. I don't know if they want to see all this. I don't know if they're ready for all this. Hold on, you guys. Let me get to this red light before I run over somebody trying to read my comments. Don't you dare go all gray. Girl, that's what I got the hair dye for. My son Matthew has one day until he goes back to Texas. Oh, that's so nice that he's out there. My brother's name was Matthew too. No, my mom acts like a... Oh, Kaylee, that's funny. She says she acts like a virgin. Yeah, we got, you know, I guess it depends on how you're raised. My daughter's trying to have me out there like in them streets. She acts like a... Well, that's good, Kaylee. She's reserved. You know, I think for the most part, I don't know, men lay up with the hookers. But they marry the woman who looks like classy looking. I think that's who they end up marrying, I think. Supposedly. I don't know. I take that back. They've married like some women that are from Playboy or whatever. Yeah, that are like centerfolds and Playboy. So they'll marry anybody, I guess. So don't worry. You could look like a whore or a virgin. You could still get married. Did you hit your goal today, Kaylee? Sally D turned 60. Her life. My mom acts like she never had sex in her life. Oh, Lord, no. Girl, some of those old ways are too old and outdated. I'm sorry. She's really old-fashioned, huh, Kaylee? I'm surprised because you're so, like, out there and talk about everything. Which is good, I think. Because if you don't talk about stuff, no one knows what's really going on. Acts like she never had sex in her life. That's funny. She's mysterious, your mom. Yeah, I don't know. Those older generations, older than me, I wouldn't want to do it. Still, some of these women, like, they'd be right back. Okay, Sally, have a nice birthday, Sally. Thank you so much for coming through on your birthday. So sweet. I wonder, does she stream? I could have watched her stream for her birthday. I'm over here trying to run up these watch hours, you guys. Trying to get these watch hours in. I've been ripping and running back and forth these damn roads. Trying to hit up my P.O. box. I've been waiting on Amazon for days. I got some of my packages. I swear to God, where I live, something always comes up missing. Like, how does Amazon allow this? How does Amazon allow... Do you know how much money they must be, like, losing? They must be losing a lot of money because where I live, there's always something freaking missing. Before, they couldn't find my freaking wash machine. So, no, was it a wash machine? It was a freezer. That's what it was. They couldn't find a damn freezer. So I think someone either kept it for themselves or they returned it and didn't want to tell me. Like someone was being a jerk over there. I don't know. Damn, it's dead, you guys. I made like 26 bucks so far. Sally has that pink waving hand. She rolled out. But yeah, you guys, that's because I'm doing Uber Eats. I'm going to go to this P.O. box and I'll probably start picking up some people. Possibly. I usually pick up people once the sun starts going down. No, I pick them up all times of the day. Just depends on how I feel. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to eat for dinner and I'm not really sure. Yay, we got another tip! We got some more money. Thank you. Run up them numbers. We've been out here for too long to be making $2. Don't worry, we're gonna harass some more people today. I'm waiting for my boy to get home. I don't know where the hell he's at. Because he'll be on here all day long with me. Let's see who we're going to call up next. Who's up next? Let's hit up Isaac. Let's see if Isaac's working. I'm just calling people in randomly. Oh, no answer. They better be over there making me some money. Chuck thirst too. That. What do you say? I'm having dinner. I'll call you back. Okay. Okay, Isaac. I don't know if he's watching or not, but. I was trying to call up my friend Isaac. He's a scared character, and he's a comedian, and he works at W2 as well. In LA, the performers, a lot of us do that. We have like multiple jobs. They tell us to. They tell us to create our own businesses, invest in ourselves, take classes, have flexible jobs. Drinking my spring water after all those Doritos. Whew. But it's okay. Sometimes it's like slow for a while, and then I'll start doing ride share, and it's like I start making up my money. At least we had like fun today on the channel. I got some exercise in. That's really important to me. Especially as I get older, it's important to get some steps in, some movement in. Let me see if I could go. Maybe not. Now I could go. Fucking A. here. Oh, I got my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I made 2 of those. I'm about to eat those too. Let me see, what do I have in this back seat before I start accepting people? Yeah, because this is ridiculous. We're turning this on. I'm not about to be going this many hours with no money. That doesn't even make no sense to me. Hey, you guys see, I got my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So my friend, we went to a Jewish restaurant and they have like this fresh bread. He said this is like some type of Jewish bread. I think that they eat for the holiday. And they slice it right there in front of you. That was really nice. So I'm about to eat these, try to save me some money instead of always eating fast food. But if I get hungry still, we might, oh shoot. Let me ask how many. I turned the camera around because I'm about to make a mess on. As I'm eating. Brentwood looks like it's kind of hot right now, but I'm not trying to drive too far. If they take me out there for a ride, yeah, but you know what? I wouldn't mind going to... Yeah, there's no rides over there, so Brentwood has rides. West Hollywood. West Hollywood stays with rides for some reason. Not so much on Mar Vista. We're about to do it moving. Oh, there's someone behind me. Oh well. I gotta treat my friend. She had her graduation and we didn't go out, so after Parasailing, I'll probably treat her to dinner. So by the end of the night, I'm not out here till like 1 o'clock in the morning or something. Because I've done a lot of driving today, just wasting money, honestly. This is why I said Monday and Tuesday I'll probably just start taking off, because what's the point? I'm hardly making anything. But I'll come out if I'm bored, but for the most part, I might as well just focus on other stuff. I think we're starting to go the right way, though. I see a lot of ride requests out this direction. I just look at the map and it shows you like the areas that are hot to have a lot of requests. Taken, please try again. Dang.
Head to your pickup on S23rd. Turn left on Cloverfield Boulevard.
Hi, how many passengers is there? Because I have stuff in my trunk and front seat. I'm hiding the chat, you guys, because now I'm starting to do rideshare.
Boulevard, then turn right on South 23rd Court.
Trying to make it right, but I don't think these people are gonna let me. Oh man, I'm trying to get the fuck over. And I don't think I can get in. I think the hospital's back that way, so I'm probably gonna have to like backtrack or something. God damn it. Okay, good. Thank God I can get over.
Just ahead, turn right on 20th Street using the right lane.
Figuring it on out.
Street. 23rd Court. Turn left on South 23rd Court, then pick up Natali. Right on South 23rd Court, then pick up Natali.
I don't think they're back here though.
Pick up Natali.
Hi, are you guys in the alley? The GPS brought me to the alley. No, I don't think so. Should I come around to the front? Hi. Yes, It brought me back here. I was like, sorry.
Can I put somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah. Throw them on the floor or the back seat. It don't matter. Hi.
Hello.
I like your outfit. It's cute.
Thank you.
What do you mean, thank you? You passed us.
I don't know.
You almost forgot about us.
I wasn't sure if I was like, I don't know if I have to go around. Okay. See, look.
It's better to go straight.
I was like, am I coming to the right place?
Head to your drop-off. Turn left, then turn left on 23rd Street.
You guys usually get picked up down the back in here or the front?
No, what do you mean on the front? Different location.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Back there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn left on 23rd Street.
23rd.
Oh, okay. Let me see how to get over here.
My location is exactly the same place where we came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She doesn't know. She doesn't live there.
Okay.
So for her, it's different.
Okay. Sorry for making you walk a little further.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry.
I just wasn't sure. I'm like, am I supposed to go around
right on
this
Santa Monica Boulevard.
Okay.
Turn right on Santa Monica Boulevard.
sorry for my music.
Oh no, I like it.
But today's my day off. I don't want to hear the music.
You gotta go party, huh?
I'm on party already.
Okay.
He doesn't turn on the music. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to help myself.
Oh no, I like your music. It's pretty.
But you should turn on music. And we're gonna have fun together.
Let me see here.
Otherwise, I'm
What
gonna
kind of
fall asleep.
What kind of music do you like?
Buddha bar. Or Tulum 2025.
Did you say 2025?
Yeah, that's the year today. 2025. Buddha bar.
Is it a certain number?
You're trying to find over the.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sorry. We'll think about
102.7.
Okay.
102. Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Better than nothing.
Is it your birthday? Oh no, it's the weekend, huh? Or your day off? Day off. Okay, good.
Same as my birthday.
Right?
Every day is I have a day off, I have a birthday party,
Right?
you know?
As you should.
Why not?
Where are you guys going? Are you guys gonna go eat?
No, we'll see. We don't have money.
Okay. What are you guys gonna do?
Dance?
Dance? Okay. What is it called where you guys are going? Let me see.
We're just going to the beach.
And find some places.
I would like to ask you, whenever you're gonna go straight, you can stop anywhere. You don't have to go all the way to pier.
Okay. A quarter mile turn left on Ocean Avenue using the left lane.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Do you live far away from here?
Not too far.
But where?
Like over towards like Venice Beach areas. Not too far. Towards Venice Beach area? Yeah. Yeah. It looks like they're filming a movie, huh? With all these trucks and stuff.
Oh, this happens all the time.
Нет, на пире с правой стороны. Туда дальше. Выйдем? Потом что-то не помню. Все будет весело, поверь.
Неужели?
Это хочешь рассказать?
А?
Ты же спрашиваешь, начинает рассказывать.
Turn left on Ocean Avenue.
So anywhere is possible. Just
Okay. Just on the right side, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, you got it. You're welcome. Be careful when you get out, because there's a little cement block. Have a good night.
You're the best. Thank you.
Enjoy your day off.
Thank you.
Take care. Okay.
Head to your pickup on Ocean Avenue.
Hi, how many passengers is there? Because I have stuff in my front seat and trunk. Is that enough room for you?
Voters in San Jose will choose between two candidates for city council in a special runoff election after an incumbent stepped down over a child sex abuse scandal. Gabby Chavez Lopez is Latina Coalition of Silicon Valley's executive director. She came in first place in an April special election, but failed to garner a majority. She's backed by the South Bay Labor Council. According to the San Jose Spotlight, the council has spent more than $500,000 on her campaign.
Just ahead, pick up Vicky on the left.
Corporate campaign financing, mainly from Pacific Gas and Electric. Real estate developers have invested nearly $300,000 to defeat her. Planning Commission Chair Anthony Tedros narrowly came in second place in the April election. He's backed by more moderate groups like the police department, some labor unions, and Mayor Matt Mahan. San Jose Spotlight reports Tedros has outraised Chavez Lopez, raking in of about $100,000 more in campaign donations. The winner will represent San Jose's downtown district on the city council. Bobby Sherman, whose winsome smile and fashionable shaggy mop top helped make him a teen idol in the 1960s and 70s, with hits like Little Woman and Julie, Do You Love Me, has died. He was 81. His wife, Bridget, announced his death today, and family friend John Stamos posted her messages on his Instagram saying, quote, "I left this world with my hand, just as he held up our life
Pick up Vicky on the left.
and unwavering grace." Sherman was a sweet...
Near Ocean Big Blue Bus Stop. Is that here? Where the hell is that? If you want to come parasailing, if you want to sit on boat Friday. And then the other side. I think this is it, maybe. Oh. Let me see. I don't know who this person is. Hi, I'm here. Son of a...
Hi.
Hi, for Vicky?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, sorry about the candy back there.
Oh, it's all right. I can squeeze around it.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if you guys were on this side. You guys came from over there?
Well, we were on this side, but then it looked like the map was saying that you were going to pick us up on the other side, so we crossed over just in case.
Oh no. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys found me.
drop-off at Golden Shores RV Park.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Just ahead, turn left on Olympic Drive. South Long Beach using the second lane from the right. South. Important directions. In a quarter mile, take right exit 3B onto I-405 South toward Long Beach using the right lane.
to focus on that is misleading. So you want to totally have their own, you know, weapons industry.
You guys let me know if you want the air on or the windows down, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
As well as
they call it open air study. Do your research. Do your research. It's out there. But right now, once again with the Manhattan Project, where they bury nuclear waste out in the bursting areas, insane.
Do you have a way to get in?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Okay. Do I drop you here, or
Yeah.
or do I take you in?
Oh no, you can drop us here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yeah. Cheers.
Take care. Bye. I didn't even know that an RV's place over here. Okay, I need the bathroom. Alright, let's go find a bathroom, you guys. We're all the way in Long Beach. Oh God, where are they trying to take me to? Shoreline. I need the bathroom. Select the destination. I know where I'm going. Go to his home in a little bit. First of all, I need the bathroom. Second of all, I think I'm gonna go get me some fried zucchini. When I'm in Long Beach, I always get my fried zucchini almost all the time, unless I'm like stuffed, like on Atlantic. R Handy, welcome in. R Handy, what you talking about? You going north or south? I was going south. I'm in Long Beach, which is part of Los Angeles. Thank you for asking. Big tippers tonight. That's sweet. Thank you. I hope so too. Because it was slow. I was driving in circles for like the longest. I need the bathroom now. We're going to go over to this one place. It's like on Atlantic. It's down the street. I used to live out this way. Believe it or not. And supposedly they want to make Long Beach like Miami. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard.
In a quarter mile, keep left onto Shoreline Drive West using the left 2 lanes.
Okay, you guys, so Long Beach has a lot of police. Do not come out here with like your light missing or what, you know. Because they could give you tickets here, or they have, see, look, as I speak, you see those 2 police just went by? Long Beach is heavy, full of police, and I could see why in some instances. I guess it used to be worse, like, as far as crime and things like that, but now they have like a heavy police presence, and they actually have like a, what'd you call it, a police station close by. But the thing is, here they'll give you tickets, parking tickets all up and down the behind. And also, if you got like a brake light that's out, they'll try to give you a ticket, stuff like that. That's what they're known for. Long Beach is known for like a lot of police.
Just ahead, make a U-turn to stay on West Ocean Boulevard using the left lane.
They don't really mess with me. I'm just warning you though. You could get parking tickets.
Make a U-turn to stay on West Ocean Boulevard.
Driving tickets. Find this bathroom. This is Long Beach.
Using the left lane, turn left on Magnolia Avenue.
A couple of my friends are out in Long Beach. I think I have like maybe 3 friends. My friend Shanice, she's probably watching on Facebook. She lives out here. Dahlia lives out here. Bobby lives out here. Sharif is like in and out of here. Those are like my 4 main Long Beach people. I have other people that used to live in Long Beach, but now they live in other states. Like
Using the left
Arizona.
lane, turn left on Pacific Avenue. Using the left lane, make a U-turn to stay on West Ocean Boulevard.
Oh, and I have an ex-boyfriend that used to live in Long Beach too. I forgot about that. I used to think Long Beach was alright when I first got here. It really was never alright. Oh shit, where are they going? Pier? No, Pier. Bay, Street and Pine, and they're going to Pier B. Where is Pier B at? I'm using the restroom first. Toward your destination. Oh, they're gonna be mad because I don't know where the hell that's going. I don't know where Pier B is. Oh, I think it's the other way. I need the bathroom is the problem. So it won't let me put that I need the bathroom on because I have a destination filter on. Oh snap, down this road right here, Pine.
they have like a couple food trucks.
Turn right on South Locust
I'm trying to
Avenue,
get to
then
Louis
turn right on
Burgers.
East Seaside Way.
Louis Burgers has like the best fried zucchini in LA, if you ask me. 20th Street and Lime. Nah, I gotta use this bathroom first, buddy. I can help you guys after that, but I gotta use this restroom first. They're trying to give me all kinds of trips tonight, which is good and all, but I need the bathroom.
Just ahead, make a U-turn to stay on East Ocean Boulevard using the left lane.
And I want this fried zucchini. Do you guys like zucchini?
Make a U-turn to stay on East Ocean Boulevard.
Yeah, look at that big, huge, tall building with green on the top. It just looks enormous. What if you had a house that big? That would be insane if you had something that freaking big.
Just ahead, turn right on East Shoreline Drive.
I know Beyonce and them, I don't think they bought anything quite this big. I don't know. But I know for sure they bought like a church before that was pretty big. I thought that was pretty cool, and then it caught on fire somehow. I see another flag. I see another American flag. I seen a couple when I was driving around, but I didn't want to say much because I had customers in the car. So I don't know how many that is now. Oh, Dubois. Okay. You can either sit on the boat or parasail. Just let me know. I think we're either going at 2:30 or 4. It's all dependent on the captain. And you will get IMDb credit too. So Isaac might come. He has to see if he could get the day off. Isaac's my friend. I would call him up right now, but I'm too focused on using this bathroom to call anybody right now. I gotta handle that, and then I'll be a different person afterwards. But I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, a lot of buildings in Long Beach look kind of old looking to me. A lot of them. Oh, I've always wanted to go to this crab shack. I still haven't went. Maybe me and Shanice will go there one of these days.
Turn left on East 3rd Street.
No, I'm trying to go to Louis Burgers. This app thinks I'm trying to go home already, but I'm really not. Thank you everyone who came through when I had customers in the car. I appreciate it. You guys now get to see the sunset out here in Long Beach. I didn't know they had this place to the left, City Center. I don't know what it is. This looks kind of like Las Vegas to me when I look at these buildings in the camera. Like old Las Vegas or something. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there.
In a quarter mile, turn left on East 7th Street using the left lane.
We're finally here. Now I gotta use this bathroom, order this food. We got another flag. I don't know how many flags that is. You guys see it? So 2 more. I don't know. If I need to go through the numbers and see how many flags we've seen so far. I just started noticing all the flags because I watched The Founder, the movie about McDonald's. And that croc dude mentioned seeing all these flags as he drove around across country. And he isn't lying. There still is a lot of flags. A lot of people are proud to be American. Well, we used to have a different belief system about it, Like, we thought it was like a great country and stuff like that. Thank you, Joe Wrestling. Is it a terrific Tuesday for you, or do you got the Tuesday blues? Thank you for coming through. I'm about to go use this bathroom and get me some fried zucchini. You like fried zucchini? My poor phone has had it. Had it. All right, let's go do this real quick. I need the bathroom, then we're back to work, and I need to order this fried zucchini. And I still have another peanut butter jelly sandwich in there too. I'm gonna see if I got anything on upside. All right, you guys, I'm turning the mic off. I'm waiting for my fried zucchini. I'm hoping Uber app doesn't trip. We're at Louis Burgers. Oh, I'm definitely getting a copyright strike after this, I'm sure. I think I got enough today. Thank you, Corey. Okay. Bring your sleeping bag and pull up. Help me get those watch hours in. Let me see what my number is. Oh, I like this song. 2187. They were really slow earlier, and then I started getting rideshare. I was driving around burning up gas for like a long time earlier. That's why I sometimes consider like not working on Monday and Tuesday. But I feel like even though it's slow at certain times, I usually make some type of money. This is from my sunscreen. I spray it on in the morning. For me? Okay. Thank you so much. All right, see you later. Bye. All right, we're out of here. Out of here, out of here. Look at all the pretty flowers, guys. Beautiful colors. Aren't they pretty? Pretty, pretty. Oh my gosh, such gorgeous colors. So pretty, like how? It's like gorgeous. All right, now we're gonna call my friend up and harass him. He likes to run his mouth. I have a couple of friends like that. They love to talk your ear off. Woo! Look at them lights. All right. We gonna eat some of the zucchini. We got the app on. We're about to harass some people. Yeah, it is. We've been here before. We've been here before. We've been to this spot. I'm telling you, every time I come here, there's more than one Louis burger. I think there's like at least 4 of them. I don't know how many there is. They got them out here. I think like more towards Compton. A couple other areas. All right, let's call some people up and harass them. Harassing people on Facebook. Let me see where their number went. Cancel. Oh my God.
What's going on with you, bro?
Why it take you so long to answer this phone?
I know, I was on Friday business calls. Sure.
Business calls? You making that money?
I'm trying to. Damn.
I got you on YouTube, so don't tell them about that. You know, one time that one place.
No, you think you gotta be on YouTube like too. They want to know the business.
Yes, let's talk about it. Okay, so who done got shot?
Yeah, no,
who done got shot? Who done got shot? That's the top of my list. Who got shot this week? Any?
What you mean? Who got shot? The hell?
Who don't know who their baby daddy is? Who don't know who their baby daddy is?
Who their baby daddy is? I want to know. You didn't tell business with that one. You laughing? No. Did you see the Seattle version?
See what?
The Seattle version. Who your baby daddy is?
Oh no, we don't need to see that.
That's going around.
Oh, we need to watch that.
Of course, everybody could, right here in Washington State, and kind of play. You said, so somebody, you better somebody's baby daddy, so you better get over it.
You somebody's baby daddy, so you better get over it.
No, because you already know something. All these females, they got baby daddies and stuff like that, but they try to mess other men.
I know.
Yeah, so everybody's
talking about the ghetto. Talking about the ghetto.
Huh?
I said, talking about the ghetto.
Oh, there you go. We old school with that. We been there. Like I can't keep on telling like this. I just bring up. I ain't gonna lie though. You know what though? I just won't go mad because she got mad at me because I was texting her.
Who got my girl, Maria?
No, I had another one.
Oh, one of my friends or your friends?
No. So I already know for like 15 years.
Oh, she got mad because you texted her?
Yep.
I've been like, too bad. I'm about to text you some more.
No. I'm mad because you know me. I always like to talk communication.
Yeah. She's probably laid up with one of her baby daddies who's about to choke her out. Huh? She's probably laid up with one of her baby daddies who's about to choke her out. You gotta call her like when he gone. When he gone, you can call.
No, listen to me, please. She by herself. Hey, see, I'm mad because that's why I've been working. To put it like this, I had to move out here for Georgia. I had to put it in a place. I had to spend $25,000 for this year alone. I just bought a brand new car and everything.
Oh no.
Yep. She want to be out here high side this stuff. I'm like, okay, I got you. I'm done.
I'm doing more than texting. I'm showing up at your door in the middle of the night in all black.
No, for real.
Windows is missing. Tires are flat.
$25,000 worth.
Bullet holes.
That's how I'll be on boat.
What?
I'll be at work. Yep.
You be at work, oh.
Yeah, I've been paying all the bills.
Oh, damn. Yep. Jesus.
Like I said, I just wanted 25 to 50 in the Durango. Yep.
Oh no.
I'm going to work. I'm going to work every goddamn day. But see, now you already know the recession.
Yeah.
Yep. All this goddamn recession. I'm sitting like, okay, 1 month out of the year since December. Hey, you gonna fault me? And she got a 50-year-old son cuts me out. I said, you back out here. I said,
how old is her son? How old is her son? How old?
15.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yep.
See, they pull that with us, but you're a man. You could just
they don't
throw him through the wall.
They actually know better.
Make him forget what decade we were in. What galaxy he's in.
It's just like I really don't even touch the profession no more because of a lot of the bullshit. This is the same female. You remember I told you her baby daddy passed away. The ones I was friends with and you was hanging out with. Yeah.
Oh no, that's sad.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's difficult dealing with them teenagers.
But no, it actually.
I remember being 15. We was bad as hell. You couldn't tell us nothing. We was gone, running them streets. We ain't coming home till we ready to.
The older we get, the more we learn, though.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. Some people make me wonder.
That's why I be mad because you already. I say, man, how you doing something? I said, man, you guys really don't understand how I used to be. I'm about to be 50. I said, you guys got me really twisted.
Oh damn, we got a person we gotta pick up. Hold on, let me ask them if they got luggage. Let me ask before I pick these people up. Oh no, the name is James. That's the baby daddy's name. Hi, how many passengers is there, and is there luggage? Because I have stuff in my front seat and trunk. Will you have enough room? I got my fried zucchini, you guys. We about to see what they're gonna say.
What you gotta do for what you gotta do for Easy's birthday? They've been celebrating all week.
I didn't do anything.
Easy's birthday, you know Easy.
I didn't get no invite. I didn't get no invite.
What? Ain't nobody hit you? Yeah, you know, it's like he older. You know, he passed away. You know, his birthday. Yeah, it's on his son. They had parties out there.
Oh, that's sweet. Nah, I didn't get no invite.
Why you didn't get no invite? Shoot.
I guess I'm too old. They be like, you want a drink? I'm gonna go lay down.
What'd you say?
Yeah, they can be like, do you want a drink? I'm be like, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm going to bed. Shit.
No. The simple fact is, like, you know, that they grown now. They in their 30s now, so you know, shoot. Now, but you know, they had the birthday party for him. That they had it all week last week. And I was like, yeah, it was. You know, the anniversary of his death and everything. Yeah, so I was like, I say that, you know, it is what it is, easy. You know, it's like a lot of people don't understand. I used to, man, shoot. Easy.
Yep. I know everybody likes easy.
A lot of people don't think understand. I fuck with people that it was easy.
Yeah, who doesn't like Easy E's music from back in the day?
No. I'm talking about it wasn't the Dr. Dre, it was straight Easy.
I know. They be hating on Easy E.
Straight out of Compton.
Yeah. They be hating on him.
No, trust me. I had everything back in D.C. I was there with the Roller Sixes and then Compton. It was straight out of Easy E.
Oh man.
Straight out of Compton. Yep.
I wasn't here back in them days. I'd probably be Lord knows where.
No, you.
I was
when I met you,
acting wild in there.
You was out in Linwood.
Oh yeah, Linwood. I've been in Linwood in California too. I've been all over the place. Can you believe that they have the same city names in like different states?
I know. You remember I talked to you, East Coast, West Coast, Martin Luther King, all that.
Yeah, we got an MLK right here in Long Beach too.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to pick these people up though. So are you gonna be up? I'm gonna call you back in a while.
I am. Okay. I love you. Yeah. Call me.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna hide the chat, you guys. I gotta go pick up some people. American Steakhouse. Where's that?
Turn right on Atlantic Avenue.
Oh my god, that zucchini is bomb. Oh my god, the ranch dressing.
There's a dog! In a quarter mile, turn right on East 1st Street.
I love them dogs. He was like in the back of the truck. They got a big old owl up there for Long Beach. They got a purple owl though. That is fun.
Turn right on East 1st Street, then turn left on Linden Avenue. Turn left on Linden Avenue, then pick up James G on the left.
James G. We're picking up James G. They're gonna be like, I smell fried zucchini up in here. Where'd you get that fried zucchini? Alright, let's see where we're at.
Pick up James G on the left.
Mr. James G. Where are you at, Mr. James G? Oh, Lord Jesus. Pick up on Linden near 55 American Steakhouse. Is this the American Steakhouse on the left? I think that is it. Oh, let me tell my ride. I don't think they know I did. There we go. Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you guys?
Great.
Okay, good. Let's
Great.
see where we're heading to.
Yeah, go to the airport.
You got it.
Thank you.
That's your drop off at American Airlines.
Oh, dang. Okay. LAX.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the wrong airport to go to?
Oh, no, because I know there's a Long
Turn
Beach
right
one
on
out
East
here.
Ocean Boulevard.
You guys having a good night?
Having a great night.
Okay, good.
So did I send you to Terminal 4?
Let's see where we're going.
That's where we need to get.
Yep.
to. Okay, great. Thanks. All those data pack comments seem kind of annoying.
All of their comments have been not, it's not meaningful stuff.
It was when I asked Jason about why was that awkward. I didn't want him to think like I assumed he was bad.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to sort that. Yeah. I just think sometimes they run. you ask why did they outlaw coffee and tea,
Because that's what was there. Yeah.
it was because of the caffeine.
Yeah.
But
I see.
damn it, like updated it.
Yeah.
They were kind of like,
Yeah.
what do you think
they're over there too on the left side. Do you see that? It's probably a big accident or a fire or something. Let's see what they're saying. They said something, but I couldn't really hear them well.
You think he said something?
He had said something on his intercom, but I couldn't hear him well. Huh? That one looks like they're blocking the HOV. And, oh, is there something? What is that their car or is that the... Someone is in an accident. We're gonna get over to the right. Yeah.
Just trying to get off.
They're like blocking 2 lanes, so we can't really do much. I think there's a bad accident. Looks like it. I know. We should.
But I was hoping to get on the one that's 1 flight later than that instead. I think there's like a 10 something or other. Okay, could I get on the standby list? Okay, and then what about the one after that? Could you at least put me on standby for that one? Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Bye. So they can't get me on standby on the phone. So we'll see. Might get stuck.
You'd think they'd at least open 2 lanes or something.
How bad is this neighborhood right here?
Where are we at? Yeah.
What's over there? If I just walk over there, can I get on the car or the street?
Oh, if you want to go over there, you think you could get another car over there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I don't think this is the best neighborhood right here. But I mean, if you call Uber quick, but I don't know how far it's going to be for you to get off.
Well, I just don't know what that drop off is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at the. See that hole in the fence over there?
Oh, I think the highways, isn't it like drop down?
I don't know.
I think it is. I think like you'd fall. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It looks kind of raised if you look out that back window.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm not sure. I can't really tell.
So is that a car though that they're pulling up?
I believe so. On the left side looks like a car.
We might be out of this, Kathleen.
Oh no.
See that? What's going on up there, right? They got this car pulled up now in the truck.
So pretty soon, huh? Maybe?
It might be alright.
Okay.
Parachute off the side.
How well do you know the airport?
All right.
Okay. So Terminal 4, so it's a horseshoe, right? So it's Terminal 4 all the way on the opposite side.
Yeah, it's like it is kind of towards the end.
So I think what I've had to do in the past is I've jumped out and just
This plane?
Yeah.
Right here it shows there's a red area, so
That doesn't look good.
yeah, it might be best on foot when we get closer in. I think you'll have plenty of time as long as the people at the airport aren't acting wild. Sometimes they stress you out.
Kathleen, I ever tell you about the time I had to commandeer the 18-wheeler to make the driver get to the airport?
Oh my god.
In a quarter mile, proceed straight to stay on Skyway using the middle 2 lanes.
Down here's Uber.
Yeah.
And that's Terminal 1. But if you go over diagonal, that's going to be like the last terminal, and you just walk straight down.
Okay, so we try to go diagonal, you think?
Well, I'm going to drive you diagonal, and then you guys can just straight down, and that's it. Yeah.
That's what I love.
Yeah. It's pretty easy.
Thank you.
See, this is where they want you to go, but if we go over here, you just walk straight down.
Okay, and you can cut over there?
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, that's right, you can, I think that's what I've done before, is at that stop sign, you can take a left.
Uh-huh.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
This is money. This isn't quite as good as the 18-wheeler, but it's still pretty good.
18-wheeler, are you serious?
Yeah, I flagged him down. I said, you gotta get me a four.
You what?
He says,
you can't bring an 18-wheeler in here, can you?
Yeah.
Can you? I don't know.
Not, well, it was in LA. It was up in Oregon.
Oh, wow.
In a quarter mile, keep left to stay on World Way using the middle lane.
That's the real question.
No, hopefully so. You've got to go. Okay. So you guys are going to just walk straight down over there. As soon as I get you across this road.
Okay. Yeah. Do it.
All right. You guys have a good night and a
Great.
safe flight.
Yeah,
Thanks.
thank you.
All right. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Head east on World Way.
Yay, we're back on my part of town, you guys. Colleen, I've been driving people around. We had a long one. I had a couple long ones today, but I don't mind. Make that money. Yes, I got my little goal. And now I'm going to try to run up these numbers because I missed yesterday.
Just ahead, keep left
We
to
can
stay
make
on
that
World
money
Way
back.
using the left lane.
Make that money back that we lost yesterday. Until I get too tired. We're going to maybe put in 2 more hours. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. I feel good right now, though. Head to the I talked to trying to get out of here, though, because there's so much heavy traffic. I don't like all this. It's a bit much. You guys had a show today, like accidents in the middle of the highway.
Keep left to stay on World Way. Using the left lane, keep left to stay on World Way. Just ahead, keep left to stay on World Way using the right lane. Keep left to stay on World Way.
A lot going on at the airport. See, I told you, right on time they honked that horn.
Using the second lane from the right, make a slight left turn on West Century
This
Boulevard
wouldn't be
and then merge
LA
right
if
two
they didn't
lanes.
honk the horn. We got a lot of A personalities. They don't wait for anyone. They're always
Using
right.
the right lane, keep right toward California 1 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Kind of bossy. That's LA for you. Thank you everyone who stopped by my stream. Thank you to the people that are chilling on my stream, taking naps, camping out, checking in, being nosy, eavesdropping, eye spying, all that. Much appreciated. Thank you for being part of my day and my adventure as an Uber driver. Now you guys get to see like what we go through over here on a daily basis. I feel like rideshare most of the time makes the money quicker. Even Tornado Garden will tell you that. It's like you make more money, he said, with rideshare and quicker for the most part. People always need a ride more than they need food. I think because food can be expensive.
Directions. In a quarter mile, keep right to stay on
Because
South
usually when you
Sepulveda
buy
Boulevard
food, you're
using the
probably
right lane.
paying almost like $15 to $20 more, it feels like sometimes. Alright, I'm about to go eat my zucchini. We need to take a restroom break pretty soon. We're back in my Papa town.
Right to stay on South Sepulveda Boulevard. Just ahead, turn right on Westchester Parkway using the right lane.
Why is it trying to make me do all that? Where is it trying to take me?
Turn right on Westchester Parkway.
And there's another car just taking up 2 lanes. I guess what I'm dealing with all night long, people taking up multiple lanes.
your good credit, get 0% financing for 36 months with your minimum monthly payment and 10% down.
So get your California dreaming during Sit and Sleep's Independence Sale.
Sit and Sleep will beat anyone's advertised price, or your mattress is free.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need.
Oh shit. The green arrow, we gotta go. What took you so long to answer this phone? Just funny.
Yes, no. They sitting there thinking I had to grab my phone.
You sound like you was taking a nap. Sound like you was taking a nap.
No. I'm sitting here resting. That's all. Shoot.
I just dropped.
Pissed off.
Why? What happened now?
The X.
Oh no, the X.
Yeah, I told you, like I said, I bought a brand new car and everything else. She got the car towed, and I went to the home. I always, I'm trying to get this money, and then I'm a contractor now, so I'm trying to get my partners in them, and that right thing. So, I wasted $25,000 for a brand new car and all this. I'm tired. I'm done.
For my money.
Yeah, I'm done. Like I said, when I invest in somebody like this, it's fucking December, $25,000 a brand new car too. You really got me twisted.
And I can't even get some McDonald's. I can't even get McDonald's, and people getting $25,000. I said these fools can't even buy me no McDonald's. You spending
my thing is like this. My thing is like I bought a brand new car and I spent $25,000 since December. I'm done. I'm all the way done.
I was been done.
Yeah, but that's a whole lot of money, and then on top of that, it's like, okay, you ain't something here, nothing. You can't even go. I ain't spend no time, and then our kids is disrespectful.
Oh no.
Yep.
That's messed up. So the car break down, or it got broken, or what?
No, they got towed.
Oh no, for what? What did it get towed for?
She didn't want to park in the parking garage because it was $16.
Oh no.
So you talking about so she telling me fuck you, I'm gonna leave this shit at the tow yard, and it's gonna fuck my credit up. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Oh
I'm calling my family, I'm calling my family. That's what I call my family. Go get it. I make the payments.
Okay. Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, I've been paying all the bills. I've been extra $1,000. I've been paying $1,000 every month since December.
Oh no. That's messed up. I don't know what to tell you about that situation. I don't know what to tell you about that.
Nah, like I said, it is what it is. I'm just waiting on this money to come in. That's all. Like I said, I'm getting ready.
You and me both. We both waiting on some money to come in too.
No, but I was about to wait on a couple of million to come in, but the motherfucking contract. So it is what it is.
Don't mess with the money.
I bought the store about 4 or 5 times young, so it is. So yeah, I'm gonna get money off the hand. But I'm like, okay, come July, I told her, I need help on the money, pay for the vehicle. I've been paying all the bills for the last about 7-8 months since December.
Oh no.
I've been paying everything. For $1,000, $2,000 a month extra.
Maybe you guys need to go to counseling.
I tried to tell her.
But see, I've been doing it for 15 years.
I'd be like, I'm cutting my money off. You don't know how to act right. You can't go to counseling.
My thing is though, my thing is though, like this. I say, you know, my thing is me being a man. I say, you're my girl. I'm gonna pay all your bills. I'm gonna take care. I'm gonna spoil you. I do everything. Buying a person, everything.
I got 2 girlfriends that are single, Maria and Chandra. They would love for someone to spoil them. Call up Chandra. Chandra's from Washington. Maria, we all know each other.
You know, if I keep on telling these motherfuckers, I've done near 50.
Oh no. Well, then you better call up my friends because they need a new outfit. They want to go on a vacation. They want a house. They don't want to work no more. They want to be retired. Hell yeah, I'm going with my baby daddy somewhere.
You know, but the crazy part about it is with me is like, okay, if you guys are single, you know, I'm trying to have me at least 1 or 2 more kids.
Oh damn. Yeah. Hey, I ain't mad at you. Shoot, I have 3 more with some fine man. I have 10 more with some fine man. I don't give a damn what these people say.
No. My thing is like this. I tell the party, you talking about something, you gonna miss me when I'm going. I said, check this out. You lucky I lost my phone and everything else because I had doctors, lawyers, police officers, and everything else. A lot of people don't know. I'm not from Seattle. I'm not from Seattle. I've been trying to travel out there, about Dubai, right?
Oh Lord. What about Dubai?
I actually have royalty over there. I have royalty in Dubai. They coming to Seattle right now.
Damn. Time to hook you up.
No, because for the simple fact is, they get their mind right. I'm about business and money and traveling, and I'm a family man and a structure.
Amen. We like some family men with some money. Thank you, Jesus.
Of course, because I'm trying to come home, eat dinner, sit down, and watch movies and shit.
Thank you, child. These fools, they still at the bar, fucking 50 years old. I'm still sitting at the bar, 50 years old. Gray hair, missing a patch of hair. Bald-headed in the front, receding hairline. They still trying to be at the bar and chase after 19-year-olds. And here they is, senior citizen.
All my cousins want me to go back to the music business because I told them, like I said, I still owe my cousins. I told you about the Mystical and the Juvenile and all them. They get real.
You need to make a song off this girlfriend. She took my money. The car got towed away.
Oh yeah, I know who that is.
You need to write a song like that. You need to write a song like that. Oh no, this dude's about to get ran over in the middle of the street. We see it.
No. You actually know where she got that from. You heard.
That's my song. I just made that up right now. I just made that one up. She spent all my money. The car got towed away. She got her weave done, but the light's about to be turned off. She got her nails done, but we ain't got nothing to eat. She's looking all good, and I am sitting here with all these bills. You gotta record that. You better record that picture. You gotta record it. Remember I told you all this? You gotta record that shit. I'm telling you. Yep, I'm telling you. I'm gonna have all kinds of tracks driving through these streets.
But you gotta record it.
Don't she know I'm royalty? I own this land and now she's played me like a fool. I knew her for 25 years. I'm just funny. Now look what you done made me do.
35 years.
35 years. ain't drank for the last 25 years.
But no,
I keep alcohol in my pocket thanks to her. She broke my heart. She broke my pocketbook. Look, look, look what she did to me. Me.
Nah, because you remember, I actually bet your ass back in your living room. Well, when I think I was like, what, 18, 19 years old? That was fucking 1990s.
You got whooped. You was whooped at that 19 years old.
None. 1997.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
No,
that's the year my daughter was born.
1997, when the hell I bet your ass?
These little kids, they don't know nothing about them 90s.
Nah, you remember.
They were made off of Hennessy and Cisco and E40
back in the day.
and Jodeci.
Yeah. Oh, shoot, Jodeci, girl, come on.
I know, JoJo. All right, let's turn around. I need to use the bottom to be on the safe side. Safe side. Woohoo. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with these deliveries. I got everything on. It's Tuesday. So if I made a little bit of money, if I made my goal, I'm like $4 short in my goal, but I'm still trying to push past that goal to make up for yesterday. But everybody says Tuesday's pretty slow, so we'll see. It's like, let's see if we could do another hour and a half. Half of the time is going to be me going to the restroom. Yeah.
But no, but you know what though? I've been messing with this girl for about ever since fucking December. I'm so tired. Everybody kept on telling me that the same chick that said like last year. I'm so tired of that. $25,000 and that, but a brand new vehicle. I'm tired. I'm done.
This is the one you knew for 25 years?
No, the one I knew for about 15 years.
Oh, so you've known her for 15 years, but y'all barely started messing around.
We were together, like I said, I am so done. I spent so much money at $20,000.
Hey, Colleen.
I just bought a brand new car.
We're talking to my friend Dubois. So Dubois is in Washington State, and my friend Colleen's on YouTube. She's in Oregon, so you guys are like neighbors, kind of.
Tread.
Yes. So what questions do you have for Colleen, or what questions does Colleen have for our friend in Washington? We've been making up songs.
Okay. Well, you just come on. A song. What do you know about that song? My cousin. What would I say?
What song? Where'd you go?
I
my window's just horrible. It's the horrible wind chill.
I take care of you about
Thank you, Colleen. You missed out on the madness, Colleen. You better be happy you weren't in here.
Oh yeah.
Your poor eardrums would have been blown out. You'd be deaf and in hiding underneath your blanket. After you heard our songs up in here. The things we were talking about.
Jenny Jones.
Jenny Jones. Colleen. We've been making up songs about Dubois.
No, listen to it.
I'll take care of you.
Yeah.
By Jenny Jones is a TV show host, isn't she?
No.
Colleen, your ears would hurt. Go back and watch replay. You'll know what I'm talking about. Oh, we got a customer. We got a customer. No, we're on hold. We're trying to see if we got a customer. I know, Colleen, we're just killing time over here and killing people's eardrums at the same time. Oh no.
But no.
They didn't give me the customer after all. Damn you, Uber, damn you. I'm just trying to make $1. Hey, remember me? Shanice, how you doing, Shanice? How you doing tonight? We got a dude on here. I don't know if you're single or not. And he says he's got a lot of money that he'd be spending on women. Tell them how much you spent on your last woman, Dubois. Colleen's got the great smile.
Whatever. No. Hell to no.
How much did you spend on that last woman? Go ahead and tell them.
Well, today took 25,000, and then.
And we can't even get a Happy Meal. We can't even get a Happy Meal, and he spent $25,000 on some woman. Where do you live, Shanice?
Yep.
Yep, he spent $25,000. And she got the car towed away. She got the car towed away.
Yep.
Blue, wide eyes face. Yeah, this is just madness on this channel. You have stepped into the twilight zone. But the ghetto one. You in the ghetto twilight zone. The ghetto twilight zone. Murals. The twilight zone. It's got the ghetto. We're gonna make our own series like that. We're gonna have Kevin Hart's gonna pop up. Oh no, Cat Williams is gonna pop up. Chris Rock and who else? Oh my God.
You still ain't you already know E.
You gonna be talking about E4? No. You're gonna have Easy E pop up in the Twilight Zone with us and shit.
Yeah, you already know. Yeah.
Twilight Zone.
No. Come on, man. You already know.
I already know.
Easy, come on, man.
Hey, Miran!
Yep.
Welcome in, Miran. We're gonna go do a toilet break real quick. It won't be long, but... Now, I got you, Dubois. I got you. Or just stay on the phone. I'll call you right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Don't be sleeping on here. Don't be falling asleep. I'll call you right back. All right, bye. Miran, how are you doing? How are you doing out there? Okay. Colleen, you don't know what you wandered into tonight. We're calling up some of my friends. I don't talk on the phone that long. So we just talk nonsense whenever we do go on the phone. We talk nonsense regardless. That's all we do. Yeah, you guys gotta hit replay and hear those songs. They're about to go platinum. All right, you guys, I'm about to use the restroom and I'll be back out in a second. My hair. I feel like one of those dogs. You know how there's a dog that has a haircut like this? This was my mom's idea for this hairstyle. The one thing I like about it, it's so much easier to fix my hair than having that long old hair just all over the place. All right, we're getting them steps in. Now I need to drink my water. Drink my water. Smells like zucchini all up in here. These people probably hate me. She got the car smelling like zucchini everything else. All right. Thank you guys for helping me run up those watch hours. I'm trying to get to 3,000. I don't know how people do it. Sounds like a lot of damn hours. A lot of time. It's like you got to sleep on here 24 hours. All right, let's bother this man again. We're just giving him a hard time.
Hello?
Hey there.
What's going on with you?
Nothing. Out here trying to make this money with Uber.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, come on now. You already know.
Yeah, we trying to make money from every angle. Every angle.
Yeah, hey. When the last time you talked to Havoc?
I ain't talked to him for a long time. I think he got married, so I ain't calling that house. I can't. I ain't got no crazy wife chasing me down with a shotgun or something. I ain't doing that. He's one of those Pisces. He's a Pisces like me. He's a Pisces like me, so you know he cray-cray.
But you're like I said, like, I've been doing them guys for like almost since I was 5 years old.
Oh, that's a long, long time.
Yeah.
That's like before the dinosaurs came. That was before the dinosaurs came. I said that's before the dinosaurs came.
Like I said, with Easy and all them, like I said, I've been here 50.
Oh, damn.
You know, I've been here 50. Like I said,
how did we get here to 50? I don't know how we got to 50. So I don't know how we got to 50.
No, you already know how when you said it, you know how we got to 50 because we kept it real.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Audie. Audie came in here.
Well, we kept it real.
You guys make sure and hit the thumbs up.
You know.
He said we kept it real. You guys double tap the screen and give me a thumbs up.
You know, we fucking told the truth.
We told the truth, yeah. Okay, so.
It's really OGs like us.
Did you ever wear Guess? Did you ever wear Guess clothes?
Who, Guess?
Yeah.
Hell to no. You guys.
Middle school, we're trying to wear Guess. We got the Guess knockoffs and shit with. The Guess knockoff from the swap meet. We got the swap meet shirt that says Guess on it.
The Versace's. You laugh. You
got the knockoff.
Your bodies and then got the first what was? Shoot, the Versace.
Oh shoot, the Versace. No, do you guys remember the guys all wore those little slip-on shoes? Oh my god.
I wasn't even I ain't there. I'm old school. You know me. I wear a teal. That's all I wear.
That's how we know you from the East Coast. These fools over here at high school, they had, I don't know, like those shoes that I don't like, those house slippers damn near, and they'd wear that to school. Some people look like house slippers.
Everybody their mama, you know that everybody their mama with it.
So I know. They sure did. That was some crazy stuff.
Hell yeah, sure.
What about, did you wear Bugle Boy jeans?
Hell no. Hell no. Hey, you got the Bugle Boy. Come on, you told everybody you go to the Payless.
You know you had those Bugle Boys on.
You told me Marshall's and the Payless. Girl, cause you talking about the baggy ones. The Bugle Boys. Yep.
What about did you?
That was back in the motherfucking 80s.
You said the 80s. What about, did you wear some Wrangler jeans?
Man, the Wranglers, you go to Marshall right now? You go to Marshall?
I knew you wore some Wranglers with some boots. I knew it. You probably wore them with some boots.
No. You go to Marshalls or everything right now. The Wranglers are $75 right now. The piece.
Oh, hell no. Are you serious? Where they at? Where do you buy those at?
Yeah, Marshalls.
Marshalls. Are you kidding me? $75 for some jeans?
Yep. You go to tomorrow. I'm gonna take you $75.
Oh, hell to the no.
Yeah, no, for real. I go there. You see, everything I buy is polo right here. $100. $100 a piece.
Oh, hell no. I'm sewing on a patch. I'm sewing on the patch. How about that?
No. You go.
I'm gonna get me a plain T-shirt from the swap meet, and I'm gonna sew on a patch.
I forgot Marshall was old school. Go at Macy's.
Oh, Macy's is too expensive for me. That's too expensive.
I would go to Macy's 24/7.
You want me to spend $50 on this? No, just fucking.
Yeah, I'm going to Macy's. I
went there like a week ago. It was like $200-something for a dress. I'm like, this shit costs $20 the most, and you're charging $200. I'm just mad that they got enough nerve to say.
My thing is, you remember when I went back home? I was like, I got you. You know, I was like, I had to go shopping. I was like, man, it costs too much to go to Macy's and Nordstrom. I was buying all polo. That's all they used to wear, polo and Nautica.
What about cross colors?
Huh?
What about cross colors? I love me some cross colors. Do you remember cross colors?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. They in Macy's right now.
No, I ain't seen cross colors nowhere.
Well, you have to look it up and then see my girl. I told you, I put it like this. I told her I was gonna like a coach. You know, she like coach and guest. I was buying all that $100,000 purses and shit. I was like, man, whatever.
Damn. $100,000 purse. That ain't ever happening over here. They better give me that shit for free or something.
$500 purses. Yep.
Hell to the no. Ain't nobody paying for that. I know. Even if I was a celebrity, I still ain't paying that damn much. That purse better be made out of gold. If the purse is made out of gold, then we keeping it. Otherwise, no. And I ain't paying for it. They better give it to me.
I am done with that. I'm done with her. I was so tired. I'm tired.
I'm tired. There, we got to make that song. I'm tired.
Yep.
Tired. So tired.
There you go. Now, like I said, you remember, like I said, I spent so much money and invested so much money.
There we go. There's the lyrics. There's the lyrics right there. I spent so much money, invested so much time and some more money. I'm tired. Tired. Look, I just drove around here in Venice Beach and I don't got any request. Or I'll try to hit the request and it says, sorry, your trip was taken. So we're going to park because I'm not about to run up my gas like I did earlier, just driving in circles for no goddamn reason. I could be at the house, wiping down my counters and watching some damn TV or something. Tomorrow, matter of fact, I'm not staying out all late because once again, they said they're going to send me my coffee cart, which sounds like I've been waiting for this shit for 2 days. Oh no, I ain't going to the airport. You on your own. I just came from that hellhole. I ain't going to the airport. No. I ain't going to the airport no more. Not tonight. No way. See? Uber has inspired so many songs. It's brought so much out of me. It's taken me to levels and places that I never thought I'd be. Dimensions that I didn't even knew existed, like the ghetto Twilight Zone. It's taken me to some places. I picked up people in the alley.
was sketch or questionable. But no, they said no, this is my usual pickup spot in the alley. The alley, that's gonna be one of my soundtracks. If you're ever in Venice Beach, we do food deliveries in the alley. No one told me we're gonna be going down the alley to deliver food.
Yeah, Venice right now?
I'm in Venice right now.
Hell no. You right there by the water?
Mm-hmm. We'll have to pick somebody up.
Make a U-turn to stay on Venice Boulevard.
In 1 minute, we picking somebody up.
Hell, you talking about hell, sir, now.
We try and make this money from every direction. Trying to pay some bills, trying to go on vacations, trying to make this TV show, paying for these grandkids, paying my mom. Lord Jesus.
You tell me Venice? Oh, I thought you was back up in, shoot. The hell?
I'm in Venice Beach. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta hide the chat because I'm about to pick some people up. And hopefully there's not like a party of 4. I forgot to ask them. I don't got the room.
You down there in the hood.
I know. This is Ratchetville. All right.
I know.
We got the zombies.
Out there. They got the club out there.
Yeah, you gotta. I wish you could have came to go parasailing, but we're gonna do something when I get to Washington. All right, let me call you back because I gotta pick up these people.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Right.
Bye.
Go ahead.
I need to get my nails done. Oh, Lord Jesus, where they come out of? Pick up on Abbott Kinney Road near... Okay, good. Hi, for Kay?
Yes, ma'am.
There's a candy bowl, so don't hurt yourself by sitting on it by accident.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All good arts.
Everybody's in? Yeah.
Enter your drop-off at Hilton Los Angeles Culver City.
We entered. We left the venue.
Turn right on California Avenue.
It'll be so proud.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
It's funny because I feel like when your nails are in good shape, you don't want them to go fast because you want to like keep the same one. Yeah. But then like when they're in rough shape, you're like, no, you need to grow out so I can fix it. As soon as embrace, you're like, grow the fuck out. Did you hear Luke react to the information? I don't think so.
I went, no, look, and he went, now what's that?
That's hilarious.
Like, I know, right? He was like, that's not right. Yeah, that's not right.
No, Luke, it's not. Thank you for noticing.
It was the biggest reaction I could think to get out of him, and I thought it was so funny. He was like, my mom gets her nails done. I know that's not right.
I love that.
And Sarah went, and I'm sure your girlfriend does too. And he was like, yeah, but my mom wouldn't.
My mom's more important.
My mom wouldn't stand for that. She wouldn't pay for that. You paid for that? She wouldn't pay for that.
That's hilarious.
He was like actually really upset about it.
I love that.
I just didn't. I thought he was gonna be like, yeah, that looks stupid. Not.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Lincoln Boulevard using the right lane.
I felt that.
Yeah, if you're like from a guy, that says a lot.
I showed someone else, some other guy. I don't remember. I just remember the reaction was, what am I looking at? What do you mean? What are you looking at?
That's the reaction I usually expect from a guy. I really appreciate that.
I did too. Yeah, that was good.
that's how you quantify it, is sad. It's sad that it costs you that much. You should be compensated for your troubles.
In 1.4 mile, make a slight left turn on Marina Expressway.
I told Sarah that, and Sarah said, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like not a reason that your nails look like that.
It does not. I love that reaction as well.
I'm happy to, like, they have to jump out. It's not worth me making them so long.
Yeah.
So, like, put a tip on.
And then, like, redo it.
So I just have to give it 4 weeks.
When I drove this time, and I feel like mine like never break with the hard gel. Then she like taped it, and I was like, I hope this holds. I really like the place I go, but I feel like I get like stressed. Like it's like nothing happens when I live there and they're like 1 block away. But I'm like, if I leave for 3 weeks, is something gonna happen? Then I can't fix it. What do I do if I just have a broken nail for like 2 weeks?
Have you done the tea bag method?
In a half mile, make a slight left turn on Marina Expressway using the left 2 lanes.
It's like assuming your whole nail is break off, but like it's cracked. You put a little bit of glue, and then you put a piece of a tea bag, a teeny tiny piece of like the tea bag filter on it, and then a little more glue, and it creates like super, super, super strong glue.
Okay, that kind of seems like the tape that we use with rings. It's like similar. Yeah. I'm just like so anal about my nails look like. We simply cannot have them.
I used to be. Taking a break from it right
And
now.
it's like, let's be honest, no one notices except for me.
It's just when I type with my thumb. Look, they're right next to each other. Stare. I know no one else can really see it. I know.
I know, and that's what matters.
Make a slight left turn on Marina
Also, the
Expressway.
keyboard feels different under both my thumbs. I really hate that.
It's like most of the people I like grew up with do not have blonde hair. Other than my sister, no one else in my family has blonde hair. Like when I get my hair done and it's like not the right tone, I'm like, oh my god, can you believe it? And they're like, I literally don't understand what you're talking about.
It's not right. I know it's not right.
There's like all my other friends, they like get like keratin treatments and shit like that, and I like get my hair like balayage. It's like very different, and they're just like, I don't see what you're talking about at all. I'm like, I gotta get my purple shampoo going, and they're like, once again, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, well, I've never gotten a keratin treatment in my life.
Yeah, I'm sure you think their hair probably looks smooth and sleek all the time, and then they'll be like, no, it's getting late. It's getting late.
Yeah, I'm like, well, my hair would be orange if I didn't use this. It's like, even like my brother has like black hair and is like 10 shades darker than me. Like, I don't know what happened here. My grandma would always be like, you find a nice husband with your blonde hair. Like, it's not really like that here. But yeah, every time I like try to bitch about it. My mom too has like black hair, and she's like, I don't understand what the difference is. Like everything's wrong.
It's the maintenance.
Like, can you believe how brassy it is? She's like, I don't know what that means.
Keep left onto California 90 East.
So, like, that way, like to go to the beach in probably like 2 years, because working on the beach makes you not want to ever step foot on the beach again. Trying to set up chairs for a ceremony in the sand in 90-degree weather. I've already been up since like 4 a.m. with the bridesmaid outfits. Awful. Yeah, that sounds like a whole day. I was actually getting my nails done before this time when I had my first nightlight. And this older lady
Turn left, then turn right.
and I was going on and on to my nail person because we were close. Well, I thought we were. About how much I hated doing the beach weddings, and she goes, "Oh, beach weddings are beautiful." I was like, "Yeah, well, you don't have to set them up." She's like, "Okay, sure." And then he said to her, she's an event planner, and she went, "Oh, is that what you want to be? Is that what you want to do?" In the most like,
Make a sharp left turn, then drop off K on the right.
That's what I do full time. And she went, "You do?" I've never been so excuse me. I was like, I get it, I'm a baby to you, but I still have like a job. Thank you. Yeah.
You guys have a nice night.
Thank you so much. Have a great night.
You too. Take care.
Aw.
I was like, close the door.
That was sad.
I don't think he knew you were in
It's
there.
okay.
Have a good one. All right, bye.
I was thinking
All right, let's see where we're going now. Okay, we're out of here. Adi, what are you doing, Adi? Thank you for coming through, Adi. It's like the struggle to make some money out here tonight. And it has all this orange areas, like it's hot, but well, I did turn down the airport one, didn't I? I wasn't trying to go through that right now. It's because getting in there and out can be some madness. Oh, where is this? Who's 28th? I don't know where the hell that's at. Sounds far. I ain't going there. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put that I'm staying on this part of town because I gotta get up tomorrow and deal with the damn Amazon bullshit. The missing packages that cost like $100 or more. And they just come up missing. I don't know. How convenient.
Blocking the Trump administration from withholding the congressionally approved funding for electric vehicle charging stations in more than a dozen states.
Civil liberties groups plan to challenge a Texas requirement that a copy of the Ten Commandments be posted in all public school classrooms. From Houston Public Media.
The Ten Commandments? How are you going to force your religion on everybody else?
Groups that want to battle over several.
It's not like it's bad material, but the whole thing is
Say the commandments are the basis of U.S. law and should be
not everybody's Christian, is it? They
court ruled last week that Louisiana's similar law is unconstitutional. Rachel Lasser, who heads Americans United for Separation of Church and State, says the Texas law is too.
On the exercise of religion. In other words, the government cannot favor one set of religious views over any others, or religion over non-religion.
Americans United is a financial supporter of NPR.
There you go.
Lasser says her group and others are also considering suing Texas over another new law, which would let school districts set aside time for students and faculty to pray or read religious scripture. For NPR News, I'm Andrew Schneider in Houston. You're listening to
wow.
The National Transportation Safety Board claims the Alaska Air.
Maybe they should have said meditation. Maybe that would have went a little bit better. And then you could have did whatever you want with that meditation time. Someone might argue that's a religion too, though. So I don't know.
The actions of the flight crew saved lives. All 177 people aboard the Boeing's MAX 737 jet survived the January 2024 incident. President Trump made millions last year from his golf courses and other business ventures and got another boost from the Bible. Bob Smetana of Religion Youth Service has details.
Donald Trump earned $1.3 million in 2024 for endorsing the God Bless the USA Bible, according to financial documents released by the White House. The Trump-endorsed Bible.
I'm not mad if you're gonna make money off it.
The Constitution.
That's like the least of our
The
problems.
country singer Lee Greenwood sells several politically themed scriptures, including one called "The Day That God Intervened," which commemorates the foiled assassination attempt against President Trump last July in Pennsylvania. For NPR News, I'm Bob Smetana.
1960s and 70s teen idol Bobby Sherman has died months after announcing that he had been diagnosed with stage 4 kidney cancer. His hits include the 1969 song Little Woman and Easy Come, Easy Go, released in the following year. Following his career in music, Sherman became a medical emergency technician and instructor for the Los Angeles Police Department and donated his salary. Bobby Sherman was 81 years old. This is NPR News.
So sad.
Support for NPR comes from NPR stations. Other contributors include Fisher Investments. Fisher is committed to helping clients stay on track to reach their financial goals and enjoy a comfortable retirement. FisherInvestments.com. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Thank you for that news and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with Priya Rai and James Cotton. Coming up in the programme, criticism of the new aid delivery mechanism in Gaza, and the ceasefire between Israel and Iran appears to be holding. We'll get the thoughts of a leading Israeli politician on both those stories. And what would you like to see leaders in the Middle East do next? Your thoughts are welcome. WhatsApp, text message.
I'm once again just driving for nothing. That's why I say Monday and Tuesday might be the day to take off. But then if I sit at the house, just sitting there all damn day, that's boring too. I don't do all that. That's why I usually come out and work. Because it's fucking boring. Out here, at least I meet people, see people, out here talking. Sitting at the house watching TV all day, oh my god. But I guess I could go do other stuff too. Take care of stuff like cleaning up the house. But that don't even take like 2 whole days. But yeah, I try to handle my stuff on Monday and Tuesday. Sunday's slow too sometimes. Woo! We got a $7 tip. We got a $7 tip. Yes, we trying to rack up that money and make up the money that we lost yesterday waiting on my Amazon delivery. I don't even blame Amazon. I think it's the damn place where I live. They be stealing shit, stealing the packages. But that's fucked up. How does Amazon make up for that? Like, what do they do? The package is just missing because, like, it's been like a few times. These aren't cheap items. This isn't $1, $3. These are items that are at least $80 $80 to like $300 just coming up missing. That was my money. Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. I don't know. Maybe they have so much money they don't give a damn. It don't make sense to me. Because as a business owner, I don't even want $1 to just go missing out of nowhere. I'd be firing people, writing up people, making them pay for that shit. Like, where the F did this go? You just miss a freezer that costs like $300. You don't know where a freezer's at. Where could that have went? And I'm like, do these employees just run off with the packages? What is really going on?
Since the aid delivery system began in late May. Meanwhile, a fragile ceasefire appears to be holding between Israel and Iran. The terms still remain vague, at least in the public domain. For reaction to both these stories, we can speak now to Washington, that's Israeli MP and Deputy Speaker of the Knesset. Welcome to the program. Welcome back to the program. How do you respond to that criticism of the United Nations and the United Nations bodies actually of the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation?
Well, I hear the criticism, and I must say I'm also concerned. You know, I used to be an officer in the IDF before I became an
actually served in the Gaza Strip division. So I can tell you from
We about to use this
first-hand,
bathroom before they
efforts
close
Israel
over
is
at
doing
McDonald's, because the
fighting
lady
a terror
told us,
organization that is
my customer told me they closed at 11.
So I can tell you that I am criticizing every time we don't manage to save lives of women and children, but I can tell you from first hand, we are doing a great effort to do that. I don't know, you didn't mention it, but 7 Israeli soldiers were killed yesterday in the Gaza Strip by the Hamas organization, and 50 hostages are still in the hands of Hamas. They weren't kidnapped.
I don't understand how the hell we're involved in these goddamn wars.
Hamas isn't willing to free them. So this is
why are we even part of this shit?
That a democratic country like Israel is fighting today, and we are doing our best. Again, we are doing our best not to have women and children paying the price.
But yeah, we got all these homeless people over here, and you guys are taking off to another country, sending our soldiers over there.
Listening to the screams of
Don't make
women
no
and children
sense.
because there simply weren't painkillers available. Why can't Israel let medical supplies, for example, into the Gaza Strip?
So I not only heard him, I also read his part of his report, and I must say I was very concerned. But I can tell you that Israel has that gas and water go into Gaza. All these almost 2 years of fighting,
but not fuel, and fuel is vital to get water around.
No, so fuel has come to Gaza in opposed to what was said in the last few days. Quite a lot of fuel was let in specifically to the north of Gaza. I sit on a committee that watches on one of our walls the aid that is going into Gaza, and there's enough food and supplies and water going into Gaza all over the almost 2 years of war, including getting to the women and children, those that are suffering. Thing is, Hamas is doing its best to take over those supplies, to build its own force, and to rule over the people that are trying to fight it. So we have innocent people in the Gaza Strip that are trying to all take over from the Hamas terror organization that has ruled cruelly their lives for almost 20 years. And the Hamas is using the supplies that the UN and Israel are putting in order to rule the lives of the innocent people. So here we have a cruel terror organization holding our hostages and being cruel to its own people. And that's something we can't, well, we find it very hard to handle with, because that's how terror organizations do. They take over what the supplies you run them in.
I wanted to get your
Sounds like America taking over.
The ceasefire with Iran.
Make it dance against this bathroom. Oh Lord, Jesus. Out here. Ouch. Ugh. Bathroom isn't working. It's the world's worst day. This song is so fitting. Can't use the bathroom. Why they do me like that? I can't even use the bathroom. Freaking A. God, I'm cold. Let me find my sweater, my jacket, something. Now where are we gonna go use the bathroom at? Damn it! In and out usually lets me go. But we only have like, what, 45 minutes. At 11 o'clock, I'm calling it quits. So we're gonna sit here and see if we get like a... Okay, let me see how many people this is.
Enter your pickup near Prince of Wales on Culver Boulevard.
Oh, I know where Prince of Wales is. We're gonna ask them the question though, like how many people there is. James, we got James again. Hi, how many passengers is there? Because I have stuff in my front seat and trunk. Is that enough room for you?
New message from James. Just me.
Okay. I gotta eat my little peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All right, time to roll. Gotta put the lights on. Gotta make sure the auto shut off button is pushed. I hate when it turns off by itself. I gotta make sure I'm not running over no zombies. You guys can't even see anything now. It's so damn dark.
Border dispute. The ban applies to any vehicle or person trying to cross into Cambodia from checkpoints across several Thai provinces. So let's bring in our business reporter in nearby Singapore, Katie Silver, on this, because this is something that has not just political but also economic implications, Katie.
That's right. So the two countries, bilateral relations between them are at their lowest that we've seen in decades. And we've already seen, in terms of economic impacts, Cambodia banning the import or the purchase from Thailand of things like fuel, oil, fruit, vegetable, even Thai dramas and Thai films. Now, what we've heard now is that crossing points are going to be closed across the 7 border provinces. 2 exemptions include, for example, students or those who have medical needs to cross. But the military said that in a statement that the new restrictions match the current security situation, quote unquote. Now, the latest we're seeing are scenes of dozens of tourists and workers being stranded. Stories, for example, of Cambodian workers who generally every day cross the border into Thailand for work, unable to return home for the night, having to spend the night sleeping at checkpoints. There are stories, for example, of families with young babies being stuck there overnight as well. One reporter mentioned seeing the father having to change the nappy overnight of a young baby on this border crossing. Foreign tourists as well, and there's implications there when it comes to potential tourism ramifications and tourism spend. All of this dates back, in fact, to when France first drew the border, the native border, in the early 1900s, in the China occupation. There has been dispute about the way that was.
I gotta go get my nails done like tomorrow or Thursday.
Things really came to a head in May when we saw some clashes and a Cambodian soldier was killed. now, as a result, the government there is saying it's calling for no confidence, or some of the parties are, and that's going to be held when Parliament resumes next Tuesday. We're also expecting to see protests on the streets of Bangkok this weekend. Katie Silver, speak to you again soon.
The leaders of member countries of the Western Military Alliance NATO are holding their annual gathering today in the Netherlands. The top of the agenda will be an increase in defence spending by all European countries at the insistence of the United States, which has complained about paying the lion's share for Western defence. President Trump will also want to make a big play and a big issue out of ending the Israel-Iran conflict and project himself as a peacemaker. But the issue of the continuing war in Europe between Russia and Ukraine will also be part of discussions. So what can we expect?
Turn left on
I
Culver
spoke
Boulevard.
to Ivo Dalda, President of the Chicago Council on Global Affairs, and a former US permanent representative on the Council of NATO from 2009 to 2013. So, is the spending increase the main result we're expecting from the NATO meeting?
This is a very significant increase from a commitment of 2% of GDP to 3.5% of GDP for core defense requirements, and then an additional 1.5% for defense-related infrastructure, cybersecurity, etc. That's a significant commitment by NATO countries on the par of the Cold War. And indeed, the reason for it is because Russia's military threat has emerged once again as a major threat for NATO countries, but also because Europeans, countries in Canada are no longer fully convinced that they can rely on the United States, and they have to do more themselves. So I think it's a real commitment, but it reflects some real tension in the alliance as well.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, that, isn't it? Because clearly European countries are nervous about President Trump's commitment, at least, to NATO or to European defence. And at the same time, President Trump has been quite key in pushing through the increased spending, hasn't he?
Yeah, no, he has been. He's not alone, but I think there is a difference here. He has not only threatened, but in many ways indicated that he no longer shares some of the core precepts of the alliance. Number one, a shared view of the threat. Clearly, his view of Vladimir Putin's Russia is very different than most Europeans who see Putin's Russia as an aggressive nation that started a war against Ukraine. That is not the view that President Trump continues to talk about or has brought into office. And then, equally importantly, whereas the alliance for 76 years has sort of understood that security is indivisible,
Hi, for James. Nothing much.
James, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Head to your drop-off at Marina Del Rey Hotel. Just ahead, turn right on Vista Del Mar.
Trump gets a win. He gets real defense increases. But part of it is because he's actually reducing America's commitment to European security.
Most of NATO then, with the exception of President Trump, seem pretty keen on supporting Ukraine. Are we likely to see something concrete?
Turn right on Vista Del Mar, then make a slight right turn on Culver Place.
Great. No, I think the differences between the United States and its European allies and Canada on the issue of Ukraine are fundamental. Most in NATO see Ukraine's security as fundamental to their own security, indeed its existential, which is why they ultimately think that number one, Russia cannot win this war. Number two, we need to do everything we can to support Ukraine. And number three, after this war is over, the only way to ensure it will never restart again is for Ukraine to be a member of NATO. Those three requirements of European support are not seen as essential to President Trump, who thinks the Ukrainian conflict is a European issue. That support for Ukraine is something that needs to be paid for by others, and that the future security of Ukraine should not be guaranteed by NATO, but indeed by a Russian willingness to accept it. That's never going to be acceptable to Ukraine. It's not going to be acceptable to the rest of NATO. This is the difference that I think we will need to over the difference remains.
Ivo Dalda, then, former US permanent representative on the Council of NATO.
Well, there's some of what's going to be discussed in the seemingly clear split between the US and European viewpoint on Ukraine's security. And it's all being discussed
countries, for example, Dnipro, Kiev, Sumy, etc. They are trying to kill civilians, waiting for us to force our government to retreat, I'm not sure that the diplomatic way exists because Putin wants to destroy Ukraine as a country, as an independent state. And what kind of solution can you imagine? They are trying to destroy our country and to kill our nation, to eliminate it. What kind of treaty can you imagine? Should we agree to be killed or to be maybe tortured?
Andrei Konchenkov, thank you very much for joining us here on Newsday. Part of what's expected to be discussed between Zelensky and Donald Trump, defence arrangements that's happening in the Netherlands at the NATO meeting. You're listening to Newsday.
Distribution of BBC World Service in the U.S. is made possible by American Public Media, producer and distributor of award-winning public radio content, engaging audiences, creating meaningful experiences, and fostering conversations. APM, American Public Media, with support from Amazon Business, committed to business buying solutions to empower leaders to streamline and focus on growth. Learn more about smart business buying at AmazonBusiness.com.
This is LAS 89.3, serving San Dimas, San Fernando, San Gabriel, San Marino, and the rest of Greater Los Angeles.
Turn left, then drop off James.
I'm Austin Cross. On tonight's morning edition, Health Secretary RFK Jr. fired an entire CDC vaccine.
Right here.
That's perfect. Thank you.
All right, have a good night. Thank you.
Well, thanks for the candy.
Oh yeah, anytime.
As UNICEF delivers the harsh critique of the Gaza Health Foundation, we'll look at how the operation has been set up on the ground.
Making that money.
Your drop off at Marina Del Rey Hotel.
Oh, we did that. What you talking about? We dropped them off. What are you talking about?
BBC News with David Harper. UNICEF has sharply criticised the system for distribution of food aid in Gaza by the Israeli and US-backed Gaza Humanitarian Foundation. The UNICEF spokesman said sending starving people to combat zones to receive food handouts was ludicrous. On Tuesday, 46 Palestinians were shot dead, reportedly by the Israelis, while waiting for food. The Israeli military says 7 of its soldiers have been killed in southern Gaza after an armoured vehicle they were in was hit by an explosive device. The IDF says a Palestinian militant group was behind the attack. Both Israel and Iran have claimed victory after their 12-day war ended in a ceasefire. The truce appears to be holding. The news agency of Iran's judiciary says 3 men have been executed for collaborating with the Israeli spy agency Mossad. Iran is also said to have arrested hundreds of people accused of ties with Israel during the two countries' latest conflict. A study suggests programs to vaccinate children worldwide against several serious diseases have been stalling. Experts warn that millions of children are being left vulnerable to preventable diseases. The progressive candidate in New York's Democratic mayoral primary, Zohran Mamdani, has declared victory. The young newcomer is in a good position to win the nomination after his main rival, Andrew Cuomo, admitted defeat. Japan says its first missile test on home soil was necessary because it faces a severe security environment. The surface-to-ship short-range missile was fired towards the Pacific from a training ground in Hokkaido on Tuesday. Vietnam is removing the death penalty for 8 offences from the start of July. Life imprisonment will now be the maximum sentence for crimes including activities aimed at overthrowing the government, espionage and drug trafficking. A woman in Nepal has died of what's been described as a new variant of the coronavirus. She succumbed while receiving hospital treatment in the southeast of the country, having had breathing difficulties for a week. BBC News.
Let me trying to kill people.
Thank you very much for that news and welcome to Newsday. You're with James and Priya. Over the next half an hour, we'll be taking a closer look.
I'm ready to lay down. I'm getting tired.
In Gaza, as the aid system there is heavily criticised by UN agencies. We'll also be in Zimbabwe, hearing from some of those who have received compensation as the government moves forward with payments to white farmers whose land was seized over the last 20 years. And of course, George will be here as well with your day's sport, so do stick with us.
After the ceasefire between Israel and Iran came into effect after 12 days of war, Israeli opposition, the Palestinian Authority, and the main group representing the families of Israeli hostages being held by Hamas have all called for a truce in Gaza. So how did the people of Gaza respond to the news of a ceasefire between Israel and Iran? And how do they view its potential impacts on the conflict that began there nearly 20 months ago?
My name is Hossam Khalil Omari Saka. The agreement reached between the American Israeli side and Iran, in my view, was something expected from the very beginning. Even the airstrikes had culminated. It was clear from the outset that this was a pre-arranged performance. We all understand that the element of surprise is fundamental in any real. In this case,
yeah, I gotta get my nails done. They're jacked up.
Targeted sites to avoid casualties. It felt more like posturing than actual confrontation. With the announcement of the ceasefire reached I fear that the agreement between the major powers does not.
I'm going to bed. I ain't doing all this. I'm too tired tonight. Time to go to bed. I'm calling it a night. I've had enough. I'm just tired today. What I really probably am tired for, I did a lot of driving today for like no freaking reason. There was no request though. I wasted a lot of gas and time. So that's probably why I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go home and then maybe get up tomorrow a little bit earlier. I would have been out here earlier, but I was on the phone making several phone calls to Amazon, trying to find out what was going to go on with my cart. So I'm still waiting for that. And then I'm trying to create my show, and there's like so many different people with like different lives and lifestyles and stuff, so it's hard to coordinate stuff with. We're dealing with like multiple people. It is time for bed. Thank you everybody who came out here. I'll probably just walk it in the house, but on audio. Time for bed.
Oh, Mozzie the goat. Mozzie the goat. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your day? I'm over here trying to gather up all my belongings, which is like 20 bags. 20 bags to the house. 20 bags to the car. I don't know if anyone else carries as many bags as I do. It's ridiculous, actually. I'm tired. Why are you called a goat? Why are you a goat? What does that mean? Is that your horoscope sign, or what does a goat mean? Does it symbolize something, or you just like goats? Why is your name Mozzie the goat? Oh my God. Tonight is one of those nights I'm gonna be in a coma. Because I'm really good at basketball. But what does basketball have to do with the goat? Like the best. Oh, a goat means the best. I do hear people saying the goat of this or the goat of that. Oh, you're good at basketball. That's awesome. Are you tall? Are you short? Have you ever seen, well, who have you seen? That is a short basketball player. That is a great basketball player. Have you seen any short basketball players that are like great at it? You're tall? Okay. Do you think short people could be good basketball players too? Do you have to be tall to be a good basketball player? Maybe they should start making like a short team of basketball players and then like tall. Oh, you think you do? Have you ever seen a good basketball player, like a famous basketball player that's short? I think maybe they should make a basketball team that's professional. It's short team, and then you got the tall team. I think that'd be fair. Why do you think they haven't done that yet? Yeah. I don't know why they don't have it like that. Seems like discrimination. You have to be tall to be a good basketball player. Maisie. Maisie the goat. Maisie the goat. Kind of looks like, yeah, Maisie. Hopefully I'll remember. Maisie the goat, like amazing. Mozzie. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. So, how did you find this channel altogether? Who sent you? Someone's yelling and screaming and arguing out here. They always argue over there. Poor things. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for coming through. How old are you? Like, what is your age? I hear people yelling and screaming, so I was wondering if everybody's okay. You'll be back? Okay. Oh. 12. Oh gosh. You forgot your age, huh? You forgot how old you told me you were. You had to go read your script. What'd you have for dinner? Maisie. Am I saying it wrong? Maisie, right? Maisie is what you said? Maisie. I hear people arguing and screaming outside. I think this is a couple that always argue. It's nice to know I'm not the only one. You be thinking you're the only one with problems. Shit, I guess everybody got them. Oh. We're gonna just lay in the dark, Maisie. Just lay in the dark and just fall out. Is it daytime there or nighttime? Oh wow. I gotta take my shoes off, my favorite part of the day. Oh my goodness. I don't know how many hours. We've been on here for 8 hours. That's a long day. It's night. It's night here too. I'm 49. It's not mean. I'm not ashamed of how old I am. I'm thankful that I made it to be this age so far. Look, 25, thank you. Wait, how old? 49. I can't wait to see Lost World. Are you going to see that with the dinosaur movie? I love dinosaurs. Only on TV. I would not want to see one in real life. Yeah, I guess it depends on who you ask. I don't feel like ancient, but I'm getting up there. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here somehow. Oh, okay, someone sent me. Having continue future. I'm not in LA right now. What else did they tell me? Someone sent me a message. Oh, and a writer that I'm trying to collaborate with sent me a message. That's cool. I'm gonna talk to him some more in a while. But tonight is all about relaxation. I don't think I'm doing much of anything. I usually go wipe down the counters. But today I don't think I care. I'm tired. You gotta listen to your body sometimes. I don't even know why I'm that freaking tired. Ouch. Well, I think I drove a lot today. Tomorrow I better not do the same thing, just driving around for no reason. Burning up gas. Burning up the engine. Wearing down my tires. We aren't not doing that. Next time we're just gonna stop at the closest road and wait till the next order or get out and exercise.
Hopefully you'll remind me. I know that's a lot for you to remember, but if you're around, tell me just to pull over. Okay, I need to take this makeup off. What are you gonna do for the day? Yeah, Maisie, oh my lord. Maisie, it's Maisie. What are you gonna do for the rest of the day or night? I'm using these baby wipes to take makeup off. Does your mom wear makeup? You're not sure? Does your mom wear makeup? Or your sister or anybody like that? Your teacher? I wonder if they use baby wipes to take their makeup off. Or face wipes. It's all the same. It's basically some tissue with some water in it. Maybe some scent. I looked it up on YouTube. You can make your own. I'm sure you don't care. Maisie, you're a girl or a guy? I think you're a guy, right? Oh, we gotta turn this air on. It's too dang hot up in here today. Let's turn this air on. Give me the air on like a number 3. Jeez. It's too hot. I need to grab one of my waters out the fridge. I'm trying to drink 4 bottles of water a day. I'm glad because we never really realized whether we're drinking enough or not. You're a girl? You're a girl, Maisie? Girl, not you saying a guy. You're a girl? For some reason, I thought you were a boy. I don't know why I thought you were a boy for some reason. I don't know why. But welcome in. It's so cool. You're on the girl team. Hey, hey. Girls are better anyways. Men came from women, okay? They try to think that they're superior, but they're nothing without us. Right? They came from us. And we could take them out too. Just remember, we got girl power. Let them think they're running things, but know that they were designed to work for us. Yeah, you got to make them carry your books, clean out your car, vacuum your floor. That's what they're there for. Do all your chores. They think that we're supposed to clean the house. No, 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 no. They need to go outside, chop down the wood. Something, my goodness. Fix the car. Or be kicked to the curb. Yep. All right, let's spy on some of these people on YouTube. We're gonna be spying on them. See what they saying and doing over here, what they doing. Let's see who's on here. We're gonna spy on whoever is live. Let's see. Okay. Let's go on here and see who's live. Oh my God, King Cobra Snake. Oh, hell to the no. I ain't messing with that snake. Oh, okay, my girl over here. Liz in Croatia is on. Make sure and follow Liz, L-I-Z-N-I-N, Croatia Vlogs. Let's go see what she's doing.
She knows I'm usually going to bed. They know all I do on here is eat, drive, and sleep. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, she's looking so pretty today. Where's she going? We gotta turn the speaker on and see what's going on over there.
Sabi ko, no, hindi ko na nakikita si Cecilite. Nalimutan na ako doon kasi nahanap din kita sa grupo na eh. Wala, di na siya nagpaparamdam. Ano na, kamusta ng buhay-buhay?
We gotta tell her good to see you.
This is a word. Rebel Mix Channel, big up shout out. Uy, thank you so much, Rebel Mix Spice.
Oh, see, they said my name over there.
Ayan. May ano na po. May
What do you need to tell me, Maisie?
jacket na. Manang MJ o W.
What you gotta tell me?
Anong oras, Sisi? Good to see you also. I was on your live and I said, okay, maybe she's already sleeping.
They know I'll be going to bed.
Baba po kayo ng bahay, guys. Andito kayo Manang MJ. 18 hours. May binabalik-balikan ang tagpuan noon. Okay, sige.
Why is it doing that? I'm trying to turn this around. All right. This is Liz in Croatia. Make sure and follow her.
8 p.m. dito?
Follow Liz in Croatia.
Uy, thank you so much po. Ayan, maraming salamat po, guys.
And she gives you the blue wrench if you guys need to get some friends. She sends you a whole bunch of friends. You guys make sure and follow her.
Anong oras nga ba yan? Parang 8.
Alright, let's see who else is on here. So we're letting her roll for a little bit.
Anong oras nga ba yan? Hindi ko pa. Sige lang, sis, kain, sis.
Who's on live? Who's on right now? Zoom Flicks. Oh, that's our. Oh, I like Zoom Flicks. You probably like Zoom Flicks. Follow me, then I will follow her. Okay, hold on. Let me go there. Let me find you first. I thought I was already following you. Maisie the goat.
Yung premiere ko 4 minutes na lang.
Let's see if I can see. Maisie the goat. Go to your channel. Okay. Okay. Arad is my husband. And Alex is my husband. Is that your husband? And Alex, my goal is to hit 300 subscribers in 2 years. You got this, girl. You got this. I play basketball and softball. That's right. Your birthday's October 14th. My sister's is October 13th.
Guys, papuntahan naman please yung aking ano.
Okay. All right. Make sure and follow her. Let me see here. Let me tell you I'm here. Spotify. They said, girl, damn. Who the hell was that?
Andito pa ko yung Manang MJ.
I can't hear it.
Ay, good Bini ha. Nakamonitor. Nakamonitor. Yung aking ilong kasi matake allergy.
Oh, you got pretty eyes.
Dito pa kayo Manang MJ, saglit lang. Guys, mapuntahan naman nyo please yung aking akala ko 40. As 8 ko pala na ilagay.
Cool. She said, look at more. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see here.
Guys, papuntahan ko rin yung aking mga susunod na lang tayo
Oh, you're turning up over there on your channel. Oh my
Walang natira sa
god.
aking Hindi pa kasi ako nakasahod. Walang natira sa aking
We can go M for M. For the Maybach truck. Double R with the factory. I got the name, the years, the first. We could go band for band. Fuck that. We can go M for M. Quarter mil for the Maybach truck. Double R with the factory rims. I got the name, the years, the first. We could go band for band. Fuck that. We can go M for M.
Aw, how cute. More. Who's that? Who's that?
Manang MJ, palablab naman yung nakapin CC. Ongoing yung ating ano.
Get it? Okay. Okay. Hey, it won't let me leave a comment. You see that? It's frozen. That's weird. Or maybe it's private or something. Cute, 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 cute. Oh yeah, that'd be sweet. Thank you, Maisie. Oh, look at that, cute. Ooh. Oh, don't let me leave comments, see? What state do you live in? Oh, dang. I've never been there. I have a couple of friends that are in Texas, though. I've never been there, though.
Nagmiyaw-miyaw. Ayan, may blessings tayo from Luxor.
Too bad that man is married, man. Too bad.
Si Luxor na sa premier po, Sisi. Nagpalipad ng dos.
Where he at? Where he's at? Where's his brother at? Oh, no.
Iris Orkelio. Or Helio pala. Hindi ka lang shout out, Sisi. Guys, palablab naman yung nakapin. Andun, masok kayo si si Super Generous na Luxor nandoon. Pag nadikita nyo yan, may chikas lagi yan. Andito siya ngayon sa premiere ko.
Spider-Man. Oh, whoa. Woohoo! Okay. We see you, Maisie. With Spider-Man. My niece loves Spider-Man too. Okay, let's see here. I'm about to go to bed in a minute. What time is it where you're at? Isn't it late? Isn't it like 2 o'clock in the morning there? What are you doing up right now?
Laging may palarong chikas yan sa mga hindi madikit kayo.
It's funny. Maisie, it's been good. I'm about to go to bed, girl. I'm tired. Thank you for coming through. Please come back again. I'm happy I'm following you now. Don't you have school tomorrow, girl? Why are you up right now at 1 o'clock in the morning? You gotta get some good sleep so you can win them games and be ahead of them people, not behind them people. Resting is giving you like powers. Time to restore and rejuvenate so you got that edge on everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Get some rest so you could focus and do better than everybody else. I don't have basketball, I have school. You still want to excel in school, you gotta get them good grades. Better grades you got, the better money you'll get. More doors will open for you. Get scholarships. Yep. If you're smart, get good grades. And then you can have your own career afterwards, I mean. And if you're really smart, you won't even work for anybody else. You'll have your own business. Or businesses. Or own a basketball team. You already have a scholarship. Right on, girl. That's what I'm talking about. You got to keep them grades up, though. Because you can have more than one scholarship. Congratulations. That's good. That means you got good grades, or you're doing well in sports, or both. Oh, dang. What happened here? It just all of a sudden went blurry. Okay, good. Yeah, get some rest. It's so nice talking to you. Thank you for coming through to my channel. Have a good one. Come back again, okay? And good luck in all your endeavors. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.